And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well today. So let's welcome in the chat here, shall we? So welcome in Dakota, welcome in Nighttime, welcome in Marcus. Doing good, thank you, Nighttime. Hope you're well today also, bro. Welcome in Steven, welcome in Evie, welcome in Sonic. Thank you for being here today. Okay, awesome, Evie, sounds good. We'll see you soon. So of course, yes, we'll be resuming our playthrough, 100% playthrough of Super Mario 3D World today. This is part 3. Of course, those who were at Dakota Celebration last time would have seen that we did make a little bit of progress towards it as well. Hi Stephen. Hope everyone's having a great Wednesday today. It was great to see some of you at MJ's, of course. I managed to catch some of the stream before he had to I think go back into work. I think he was saying no, he said resting up before going back before his next work shift. That was right, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, nice to see some of you there. So I'll probably play as Rosalina, but if anyone wants to be Rosalina, do let me know. I'm okay to be any character. But I think for now I'll be Rosa unless someone else wants to be, of course, Power Up to Health. So I really like her floatability. There you go, Sonic dude. What did I say earlier? Of course, that you would get them next time, and that you did. Let's go, dude. Awesome job. And thank you all once again for coming through the celebration yesterday. That being, of course, Ghost Christmas celebration. It was an absolute blast, and thank you to him again for having me a part of it. It was awesome. Probably just couldn't do the ending screen. Like I said on the text, it lagged out before I could do the ending screen, so had to do the raid over the live chat. Thank you all for joining the raid once again. Nice one, Sonic dude. Can get pretty crazy in rants, can't Sonic? I know, especially in the last lap of all places, they do tend to go crazy with the items. A bit like in Mario Kart World, really, isn't it? On Knockout Tour, when they just like save all the items for the finale lap. Alright, I've posted my friend code in chat if anyone needs it. Feel free to add me. Of course, do let me know in the live chat who you are if you're adding me for the first time, and of course someone else on the mod can confirm it's you. Dakota playing as Luigi, let's go. Probably get straight into things for now, but if anyone wants to join, do let me know and we'll back out so we can get you, of course. Alright, let's make sure I get my live chat good to go. Alright, awesome. Hopefully I can get a mushroom as well. Oh, let's go. We got Steven. Let's go, Steven. So the quick thing is Luigi. Mario. Let's go. Because I'll stick with Rosa then for now. Oh, thank you for the friend request. Let's see who that is. Oh, right up. Alrighty, let's get things started, shall we, everyone? Let's just say that particular viewer we did have to previously ban, so that's something that I'm actually in the mod chat, of course, to be honest, because they have been trying to reassociate, I will say, but of course we had our reasons for you know, parting ways, so yeah, that might be a mod chat situation, to be honest. Hello Crystal, welcome in, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. So if I remember, I think that particular person who just sent me a friend request, I think they did say that they were going to unsubscribe if, just because they weren't allowed to play in the Jamboree game or something like that. It was pretty crazy, to be honest. I'd have to look at the stream, but I'm sure that's the same person. So, but anyways, we could try. Well, I guess we could go to level 6 for now, but then we could backtrack if we need to. Yeah, Marcus. I think I'm not sure if you were there or not when it happened. It was during a jamboree with viewer stream, and I remember they were pretty challenging, of course. So naturally, they wanted to take action on that person, and ever since they recently got Discord, it seems. So they've been trying to contact me. Invite me to their server, and then of course that person said to me, I remember me from your stream. Like they're trying to get back in my good books by the sounds of it, but of course, considering how they came across, I'm unsure really about that, to be honest. So like I said, I'm pretty sure that was the same person who was challenging the fact that they couldn't play on multiple boards. I think so. Anyway, it's been a while since it happened to us, and I tried to block out such things really, of course, but yeah, I do remember it was a jamboree viewer stream, and I think 2 people, including that person, got banned in that stream really. It's the risk with jamboree with viewers really. It's of course the reason why I mainly do preset rooms, because naturally I can trust all of you, the regulars in the lobbies, because you know how it can be, Marcus. As you've seen for yourself, of course, people take it so personally sometimes, don't they? Like, people forget it's just a game. Marcus, yeah. Of course, you've probably seen it on like other things, I know Switch Gamer has a couple of things like that as well, of course. Like, something funny that I'll say is, I even said this to a previous person. I said to them, are you getting money for winning this game? Like, that's what that's how I always seen it. Like, we're not getting any, prizes for winning this game. At the end of the day, it's just a game, isn't it? That's how people, that they literally treat it like they're in an esports tournament, but it ain't that deep, literally. But yeah, that particular viewer has been joining MJ stream as well. I don't think they've caused any issues over at MJ stream. Then again, they've not been in a jamboree board. So, yeah. Because that particular viewer, they were okay before, like during the Donkey Kong Country stream, that they were supportive, of course, but then when they joined Jamboree, they just kind of changed, if you will. Like, Jamboree, sort of different side to them. Yeah, Marcus, you get it, of course, yeah. Yeah, I might mention it more in like the mod chat as well. Maybe get like get a discussion going for it potentially, of course. So I have to look, like I said, I need to look back on the stream really and see what went down. But I'm pretty sure that was the same person though, because I remember we had 2 people who were trying to join that stream. And nice work, everyone on that level. Oh no, we need 6 more. Oh no, okay, we're 6 stars short, of course, right? So let's, hopefully everyone's okay about doing replays. I'm naturally about we're going 100%, but of course, if not, let me know and we can come back later. But let's see if we can get the 2nd star on this one. Yeah, exactly, Marcus, and it's the same with me, because it's just the best way to do it, isn't it, really? I learned that from that stream alone, to be honest, with you, Marcus. Like, after that stream, I was like, going forward, I think it's best we do preset lobbies. Those who who won't take it personally and those who don't get competitive. I think it's crazy that people will they'll lose one mini game and they'll literally rage quit, or they'll say things like they're gonna unsubscribe just because you're not letting them in multiple lobbies. Like it should be common sense, shouldn't it? Really, like there's so many people who come through. Naturally, don't want to get everyone in. There's it's not it's only right, of course. Like it's not fair to have one person in all the boards, unless it's their birthday celebration. That's the only exception. But on a regular day, of course, it needs to be first come first served basis. Yeah, probably what I'll do, I'll probably watch through what happened in the board, probably sometime after stream, and I might mention it in the mod chat to be honest as well. It depends how I feel about it really, of course. I mean, if it is what I think it is, then I'm not really sure they're worthy of a second chance, to be honest. Some people, they really gotta think before they speak, really. But unfortunately, they don't do they really. But I'm presuming that person's lurking though to send me a friend request literally at the start of stream. As soon as I posted my friend code, they added me as a friend, so they must be lurking right now. This can be the way, of course, like banned viewers, they will try and come back, especially when they get Discord. Hi game, well, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. Yeah, he did. I think the reason why he stopped was because because he said he was getting close to burnout. I think it got to the point where I guess where he needed those breaks really, I suppose. Naturally, it can do that to you. Like I've done it myself. Like I've done sometimes when I do like 4 streams back to back, especially if they're like long streams, you do get close to getting burnout. Especially when you've got a demanding sometimes like Switch, because sometimes these viewers, as we know, they can be very demanding now, can't they really? So the constant repost the messages if they're not seen, taking it personally if they're ignored, like literally. People should understand that he's locked into the game. He's got multiple chats to keep an eye on. There's a lot of people there. People really just don't get it. How are you doing today, though? All great to see you, mate. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. Exactly, dude. So we got the so let's go team. Wait, oh, I see Steven. Is it down this way, or I see going down there. Hang on. Are we meant to go up or down? Because I think the cut's going down this way, so I'm not sure. I mean, actually, you would think up, of course, but no, it is down. Yeah. There we go. I think we're on. Oh, we missed one of the keys right up there. We got it, team. Doing good, thank you all. We're just discussing, I think you were there, but a previous viewer, that's just from a Jamboree stream, known as Jurassic. they've been trying to reassociate because they were recently banned for being challenging, and they've been here. I think they're lurking as we speak because they added me as a friend just now on Switch. So they previously got banned for I think they were like turning it into an issue that they couldn't join multiple boards. So they said that they were gonna unsubscribe or something. And I think that was the reason I banned them, of course, because they were being challenging. I was just saying I probably have to post it in the mod chat as well because as a discussion, depending on whether I think that person has another chance or not really, but yeah, no clue really though. I feel like with some people you can't be too forgiving really. But yeah, I mean they have been trying to reassociate ever since though, for the past couple of days now because they got Discord. It's like right, got you all right. Yeah, it's possible then. Yeah, it was like I say, it was during like a Jamboree reviewer stream quite some time ago now. So it probably is best that I post it in the mod chat, isn't it really, just to make people aware really. I know they do come through to MJ stream as well. They've not caused any issues there. But now they have Discord, of course, naturally they're getting they're trying to get it's just and that's their way of trying to get back with me basically. Right, let's try level 5. You think so? Well, got you, mate. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do after dinner. I think I'll post about it. I'll look over. I'll have the stream link so that the mods can look over it as well. Let's go, Sonic. W dude. Yeah, let's just say that, well, as you've probably seen yourself around YouTube, is some people take Mario Party Jamboree very personally, don't they? Of course, like it isn't that deep, literally. Like if you steal their coins or you steal their star or you beat them in a mini game, people will like threaten to rage quit and unsubscribe and stuff. Like seriously, people just take it so too seriously. I mean, I've seen it before today where if people if someone like takes their coin or stars, they'll literally throw the next mini game if it's a team game, just to I guess in their mind's eye prove a point, like which is just crazy, seriously. Yeah, exactly, Marcus, exactly. Seriously, right, Wall. Yeah, exactly, bro. Well, let's go, Sonic. Nice to represent. Those who watching the streams and see me at other streams of Sonic Focus Worlds will know that I got, like I was saying last time, and previously that I do main nights with the hoverboard. Let's go, Sonic. You're going to Apatos. Let's go. Or Apatos, I think it's pronounced. My favourite is definitely Radical Highway and Mystic Jungle. I think I would agree with you as well on your favourite Sonic, the Sonic Lost Worlds one that I'm trying to think of the name. I think is it Jungle or something? You might have to remember Sonic, but the one you were saying was your favourite last night is probably the one of mine as well, to be honest. I think we missed the second star on that one. Let's see if we can find it. Do I need the gyroscope to do the doors? Because I can't even move the pointer right now. I guess Dakota can do the doors for us though. Right. Hi TJ, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through, bro. We're back with more Super Mario 3D World on the road to 100%. We're currently trying to find the second star on this level. I've got Dakota and Steven playing right now. And I'm playing as Rosalina right now, so of course, Stargamer Export will be proud to see that, represent his name. I mean, Rose is just amazing in general, really. As is Star, of course. Thank you, TJ. Alright, let's go, Wall. This is definitely one of my favourite of the Mario games, to be honest. I did finish it back on the Wii U. I never got 100% completion, mind you, of course, because of how challenging these levels were naturally. But having all of the community help out with it, I feel like makes it more. Oh, we need a retry. I think we missed it. Where exactly is the second star though? Yeah, I beat it back on the Wii U, both the main game and the special world. I remember Champion Road was absolutely brutal, literally. I had to YouTube it because it took me like over 2 hours just to try and beat that level. Of course, they said to use Rosalina in them, but it can vary per player, of course. But Rosalina beat it for me though. I really liked how it used the Wii U gamepad as well. Yeah, awesome game, honestly. Even now, while I'll of course still play the Wii U every now and then. Sometimes I'll stream between one because of the custom servers. And honestly, it's still popular from when I last played it, so which is awesome. You wouldn't think so with it being like a custom server, naturally it requires a couple of hoops to get through to it. But I mean, honestly, come to think of it though, it is actually quite straightforward to get on it. Literally, all I had to do was type in a custom DNS and then just sign in with the Nintendo account, which is like a separate account to your main account, of course. And yeah, it was pretty simple, honestly. Simple is naturally always a good thing. The simpler it is, the more likely people are going to get behind it. Oh, got it. Is that? Oh no, we got it as well. Oh dang. I see the star though. Oh, at least I know where it is now though. Right, I'm presuming we need the propeller, right? Let's go, Steven. Yes. I can do the... There you go, let's go. At least we got it. It was in a bit of an awkward spot, but we managed to get it. Hidden World. Okay, that's the one, Sonic. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, bro. Got you, Sonic. I can definitely see why it's such a well done track, honestly. Yes, yes, yes. Right, TJ. That feeling when you finally get that one missing star, right? Good job, Steven. Good job, Dakota. So the plan for today, if we do get more players who want to join later, we'll do like every 3 levels, we'll do a rotation. But for right now, of course, we've got Dakota and Steven in the lobby right now. Let's see, we've got so we're missing, oh no, we got them on that one, so yeah, we're good to proceed, but I think we might need, are we some stars short though? Right, yeah, we're 4 stars short, so we might have to come back for this level at some point. Unless I can backtrack on a... Hi Griffin, welcome, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Your command in chat, of course. I've slightly updated your command as well, Griffin, I hope you like it, bro. Right, that'll be Wild Dakota, right, okay, got you. So let's go back to the last world then. Which I believe is the Star Wars, right? I know there's an easier way to look at the levels, I'm just trying to remember how to do that now, of course. There we go, yeah. Yes, so in level 5 and level 8 we've missed 2 stars, so let's see if we can find them. Awesome, Griffin, I'm glad you do. Like I was saying before, bro, naturally you are the great, you are worthy of that title, bro. And of course, as to Superstar Marcus, I think that as well. Because I totally agree with you, Marcus, of course. Right, Steven, yeah. Because those naturally do count towards the competition as well. So we've got to look for the 3rd star, right? Doing good, thank you, Griffin. Thank you, Griffin. Oh yeah, well you definitely should. I remember when Blitz first played that. It's quite nostalgic as well for me, really, because that's the first time I tuned into Blitz, one of the streams. Of course, we met previously, didn't we, before then? But you know, I remember I met Blitz. The first stream that I joined was his first cosplay through. Gosh, it seems like forever since he played. You know, honestly, I always enjoyed watching him play it though. And yourself, of course. Did you ever stream it well, by the way? I can't remember if you streamed it or not. I know Blitz did for sure though. And I always liked hearing his thoughts on the game. Like he was very knowledgeable about the game, so naturally that really shown in his streams. Hi Carlos, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Cool Carlos Garcia 24 HD. Got you all, awesome, let's go. Yeah, if you do stream it, I'll definitely try and make it for sure. I do enjoy all of you playing that. Because that game is so well made, honestly. Let's go. Man, rocking those outfits though, let's go. The only thing I have to report today, Griffin, mind you, is we have a particular viewer known as Jurassic who used to be on this channel, but we had to previously ban for let's just say they were turning it into an issue when they couldn't join multiple boards. So I'll be discussing that more in the mod chat after stream. So whenever the of course the mods can take a look. No rush on that one, but yeah, they have been trying to reassociate with me on Discord. They've recently got Discord and they've been trying to get back with me. You may know them, of course, known as Jurassic. They come through to MJ streams quite often. But that's it. But other than that, though, the stream has been good today, though. But they tried. I think they are lurking, or they were lurking, because they tried to send me a friend request on Switch at the start of stream. So they literally did that as soon as I posted the friend code. Yeah, Griffin. So I'll probably go into it more deeply on the mod chat, like I say, but I'm pretty sure that was the person who did say that they were going to unsubscribe just because they couldn't get in multiple boards. I think that was the same person, though I might be mistaken. I mean, naturally, we always have a good reason for banning such people, really. But you all know how it can be. Sometimes they can't accept the ban and they'll try and make their way back in what they really, especially when they get Discord, of course. Because I think that person not long has had Discord, to be honest. So naturally, you know, me being an NJ server and his streams and his voice calls, because that person's joined his voice calls as well. Naturally, that person's managed to get hold of me, of course. Got you all. Yeah, that's the same with me sometimes. Like sometimes I'll get far into a game and then I'll never get around to beating the end of it. Literally me with Luigi Mansion 3, like I've never finished it. I think I'm towards the end, but just never got around to completing it in full though. I was thinking to stream the ending of it, but then I'm thinking now like I might do a playthrough from the start, like from scratch, because I do want to, because I'll probably do something like that Lord Shadow did, which was have like 3 playthroughs for the games. Because I have started on Luigi Mansion 1 as well on the NSO. Got you, Sonic. Yeah, I can relate, dude. Last time I played it, I think I was on the Ancient Egypt level, which I forget what that is, of course. But yeah, of course I played Skyscraper, of course, but I've never gone to play on the campaign. In full. I played that as an off-stream game, to be honest. But I'm thinking now, to be honest, that I might do like a full playthrough of it on my channel at some point. Yeah, you could say that Teju, yeah, he did. Like I said, I'd have to look back at the stream in full to know exactly what happened, but I do remember it was during a Jamboree stream. Of course, we met previously through Switch Gaming. I think we've missed the start, haven't we, I think? Yeah, literally right, Griffin.
Oh, no.
So we met previously through Switch Gaming because he came through on a raid. The first stream that he came from was it was during my Donkey Kong Country 1 playthrough. At first, it was okay, you know, it was helping me in the levels. Naturally, when I was okay with people helping me, of course. Because I know some streamers they don't naturally, as we know that they don't do backseat gaming. Me, I'm okay with it as long as it's not like and as long as it's not like a complete you know. Like it depends on like the extent they go to really. Like if it's quite light, then I'm usually okay with a couple of tips. So yeah, generally they were like helping me in the levels. They were, you know, supporting me in that playthrough. I thought, okay, they seemed like a chill person. You know, they're just a regular supportive viewer. But then when I got them in a Jamboree board, totally different person. It's like Jamboree either shown their true colours or completely changed them. I think so, Marcus. Yeah, it's okay. I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that was the person who Oh, so World 1 we're missing a stamp, so we need to go back to that as well. Yeah, so we need to go back to level 1, Stephen, don't we, of course? Right, Teju, honestly. Well played to you, Dakota. So we need to go back to level 1, yeah? Got you, Stephen. Thank you for letting me know, Stephen. But yeah, Marcus, I think, like I said, I think they were asking to be in multiple boards. And because they couldn't be in multiple boards, they said they were going to unsubscribe. I believe that is the same person. Because they, like I said, they come through to MJ streams often. So far they have been okay there, but like I said, they've not been in a Jamboree board yet. So naturally, if they do go in a board, we're gonna have to, may have to keep an eye on them naturally. Totally agree, Superstar Marcus, most definitely. I really like that those like circus pin levels as well. Like they're really well made. Like the duplication power up that you can do, and of course the power power switches, and the design of these levels. Even these are really well made, honestly. And that's something I really appreciate in a platformer is like such designs really. Oops. Didn't get on the trapezium, unfortunately. Yeah, Gaming Wall, yeah, so that's literally been everywhere on YouTube, so I believe the 3.0 update is released. People are very hyped over it, of course. I've seen bits of it. I know someone was saying that Twilight Berry was saying that she said there was a new she of course she plays a lot of Animal Crossing, another content creator. I've been to a few versions and she was I saw that she was playing it, and she said there was a new KK song, and I do know that, of course. And naturally the update, I know there's a couple of new things added as well. So I'm guessing the update is free, but then the Switch 2 version comes with like enhancements, I believe. I think Blitz was saying that he was gonna just stick with the update because he didn't see the reason to get the Switch 2 version, I think he was saying. Sounds good, Wall. Probably same with me, to be honest. I might actually save it for a stream, honestly. I might have a little glance over it off stream, but then I might save it for like a stream of its own, really, to be honest. Welcome back, Evie. We're getting your command posted in chat as well. Of course, exclamation mark Evie if ones that mind posting it before, and that would be appreciated, of course. Alright, well, sounds good. Oops. The camera's like so zoomed out, literally. Oh my gosh, oh no. I mean, I guess we have all those lives. I don't really need to collect the coins, but that's a positive habit though for me in Mario Games. Just, you know, I mean, any game really, I like to collect things, but we have 878 lives thanks to that thanks to the shell glitch. So we are good for coins, I guess. I can't get the timing of these PCMs. Oh no, the ground pound. Right, I'm guessing you mean Tanuki, right, Eevee, I'm presuming? If I'm not mistaken on that one. The Tanuki power-up, right? We may have to on this one. I know there was a slot machine earlier, so if we could get it from there, that would be great. Of course, right now we're trying to get the stamp that we're missing. Yeah, the power-ups, they help out a ton for sure, though. I think we've got it. I think we might actually have it, actually, because, just think of it. Do we just have to complete the level? Ah, got you even. No worries. Yeah, it isn't, yeah, that... Isn't it easy? It's easy to dispel sometimes, of course, some of the when Nintendo phrases things. Yeah, I get what you mean, though. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go Eevee. I see you playing Speedstorm, nice one. I got a stream Speedstorm again sometime because I used to stream it a lot during it. Well, I streamed it a little bit, shall we say, during its launch days. But then when they started updating the game and changed some of the aspects of it, like they changed like the character stats and of course now you have to like, grind for characters, and then some of the characters that have voices. That's kind of what's not me playing it, I suppose. But all the same, the game is still fun though. So I wouldn't be opposed to streaming it. I got you, Eevee. Same with me, to be honest, because I did download it to the Twitch too, really. I know a couple of people have mentioned it, so I thought, you know, why not re-download it myself as well, in case, you know, I might stream it sometime. Like now and again I will go on it, check out the new seasons. got this team. Sometimes it's the way the camera moves that you know causes it to be tricky though. Jaheim's playing Animation as well, because I know a lot of people will be playing it right now, of course, because of the update. Like I said, I probably will stream the update as well. I might glance over it off stream, potentially, but I think I might do most of it on stream. As it is, I might not get onto it till next week as it is really, so probably look at well that I do really. Because me and farming games, literally, I get so I can get so involved with them. Like ever since Dreamlight Valley released, that's when I didn't get round to playing Animal Crossing in a while. That's my main go-to like farming sim right now. I want Paley or Parley to be part of that as well, but I just not have the time for it, honestly. I know a lot of friends who play it though, and they have all really enjoyed those. Some of them had to stop playing Dreamlight Valley due to it. I feel like it's hard to play both of them. Since the new update and since Angelo, amongst other friends, have been playing Animal Crossing recently, it has got me back into the game. Hi Brendan, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Hi Game123, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through also. How are you guys doing today? We're here on the road to completion of Mario 3D World. We've got Dakota and Steven in the lobby right now. We have one slot if anyone would like to join. Oh, yeah. Probably the revival's on the next platform. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. So we've got the stamps, so we can just go to the flag, can't we, I believe, yeah. I wanted to get the top of it, but I'll get the flag pole at least. It's like a family, isn't it? Really, with Mario, me, and Minnie. That's actually a nice, wholesome picture, really. And of course, it's accurate to the fan lore because you know, they say like Mario and Luigi are like the sons of Rosalina. I think it was, and then Peach was the daughter. I think it was a very nice like fan fiction. We have I think we have it as a command. I'm pretty sure. I think so anyway. I have to remember the commander. So we got that one, of course. So let's see. So yeah, level 5 guys. We're missing one in that one. So let's see if we can find it, shall we? Let's see if we can get the Tanuki suit as well whilst we're here. Let's try and aim for it. Oh, we nearly had it though. Yeah, that's the Rosalore. If anyone wants to have a look, that was just the start game of forgetting that. It's very interesting there, honestly. Hi Lightning, Qmu, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, but this is level 5, didn't we? I'm pretty sure. This one isn't it yet though. Hope you're having a great Wednesday today, Lightning. Okay, awesome, Stephen. Live game, let's go. Rose, yep, it's your girl Star. How you doing today, bro? Thank you for coming through. Speaking of the Parasite, everyone. Oh, it is Star? Oh. Is it? Oh, yes, I hear it. No, yeah, no, we're good, Star. Hi, Bud, welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. But thank you for being mindful of that, Star, regardless, because, yeah, sometimes it does happen. Sometimes, I'll either forget to unmute after a BRB or it just randomly stops working. Usually it's the... Usually I'll forget to unmute after a raid screen usually as well, to be fair. Oh god, you stand. No, I was just locked in, bro, to be honest. We're currently backtracking levels to find any stands that we were missing. And it was quite a tricky level with the trapeziums. Yeah, it's your world, Star Gamer, literally. You came at the perfect time, bro. And it's literally one of your stream songs, bro, isn't it? This is your well, at least was your race screen song, isn't it? I believe, bro. That's what I'm saying, Star. Yeah, I've just said it. Let's go. Yeah, great minds think alike. It's the race screen music. So those who go to Star Gamer's streams, which you definitely should, by the way. Parasite is amazing, so definitely go check him out. You'll know that, of course, that he uses this music for his raid stream. Jinx, Star. Got you, Star. Hope it's going well, bro. Got you, I see Stephen right. Do you mean, this level? I'm guessing?
Let's go.
Also, I think I updated the link as well. Let me see, hang on. Hopefully I've typed this right. I'm gonna see. It might be Star Brother actually, of course. I have to look in the night, but how I changed it again. Let me see. How did I spell it again? updated it last night, so that command. If I can get it working though. Let's see. Starbrother. No, it's Starbrother, that's why. Hang on. We'll get this chat. There we go. It was the other way around. Hi Gage, welcome, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. There's the command, there we go. You see that I added the Shining Sparks and the Power of the Stars, of course, Slow Gamer, because I thought that would just be a nice touch to the command, you know? You know, like our powers joined together. Let's go, Tails. Same here, honestly, like I was just saying before, this is one of my all-time favourite Mario games, to be honest. I absolutely love it, honestly. I'm glad that all of you enjoy it as well, as much as I do. Because it's just a really well-received thing with fans, of course. I've had a lot of people in the community ask about this game, and I love the game, all I can say, so I'm very happy to be streaming it again. We did play a little bit of it during Dakota's celebration recently as well. Thank you, bud. Yeah, most definitely, right? Because I remember that moment when Star said it as well during a previous stream, of course, last year, and ever since that command's just you know, meant a lot really, because you know naturally, you know, I really do see Star as a brother, of course. As many of you will know, I've not known him for a long time, and you know, we have a strong bond. So, yeah, definitely good to come out. He's done a lot, not only for himself, but you know, for all of us as well, and we really appreciate him, honestly. Of course, Darren. Thank you, bro. Thank you for everything. Okay, Tails. Yeah, sure, you can join, no problem. But yeah, we are going for 100% completion, so of course, yeah, just try not to I guess troll too much. But we don't mind a couple of shenanigans, though. We do like we've done that ourselves before today. All right, let's see if we can get you in then. So I think I have to remake another, I believe. So let's get you in then. Right, let's do a remake, everyone. You know, I trust your Tails, of course, so yeah, we'll get you in, no problem. Okay, awesome game. Thank you for being here. With you as as Griffin saying, and Tails. Thank you, Griffin. So yeah, anyone's welcome to join today. And like I was saying before, if we get more than 3 people, then I'll probably do lobby resets every now and then, so probably like every 3 levels most likely. Depending on how you know, long or short they are, of course. Like if they're short, then we'll probably do maybe like, you know, maybe another level, but otherwise I'll probably just do 3 levels per group. How are you today, Budge? Okay, and let's see. Our player's Toad. I'm gonna play as your main Tager, of course. Do I have you added on Switch Tails? Of course, you are welcome to add me if you would like to. Yep, Sazka Tails, yep. Yeah, most definitely, TJ. Most definitely. Totally agree. Glad to hear, Budge. Yeah, I've been doing good. Thank you for asking, Budge. All is well on my side also. The playthrough of Mario 3D World is going well so far. Yes, sir, TJ. Awesome to hear Tails, and thank you for the friend request. Let's accept to him. And we've got Gage as well. Ask the Tails, are you Gage? I believe from MJ stream, right? Yeah, literally, Steve, and that's very generous of you, Dakota.
Oh yeah, Mario time! Woohoo!
Right, no, I don't believe you are, Tails, no. Regardless, though, we'd like to give everyone shout-outs here, of course. Myself and Tumby came up with the idea, and of course, I see Majestic, Tumby being one of my good friends and mods on the channel. She sometimes comes through, and also Majestic Queen, she also does the same thing. Like everyone that comes through, she'll give them a shout out, whether they make content or not, whether they're a streamer or not, of course. So, like I say, she'll do like shout outs for them. So naturally, you all deserve the shout outs, because we appreciate you all. Naturally, as well, if people don't want the commands, we respect it, of course. Yeah, so we're missing the gold one on the. I mean, you can't get a gold pick on the Captain 2 levels, can you? Of course. Oh wow, Star! I look forward to seeing it, of course. Nice one, Dakota. Let's go. Represent Power of the Star. Let's go. Yeah, Stephen. Like they're doing in Wonder Rat, of course. Yeah, that would have been awesome, Stephen. I agree. Most definitely, Redbud. Yeah. And what a legacy SNG and Left Behind, of course. I'm not surprised the fans have gotten of course, about their recent departure of YouTube, because honestly, like I say, what a legacy, honestly. So I think we've finished this level, right? So we're probably good to go to the next area then. So we could go to oh no, there's Captain. Well, yeah, level. Let's see. So we're missing a couple of goals on that one, of course. So the total levels do not have stickers, right? And that's just like overall world. Okay, I see. I think we're 2 stars short, aren't we? I believe of the if I'm not mistaken. Let me have another look, but I think it is 2 stars short, right? Yeah, 2 stars short. Okay, yep. That's what I wanted. Yes. Okay. Right, oh wow, we're missing a couple then, aren't we? Of course. Right. More than I thought, to be honest. So there's 2 stars in World 2 level 1, so that could be an idea. Let's go back there and see, of course. Is there a way? Yeah. Wait, festival. I just been there before. Yep. I was gonna say is there a way to fast travel, but I literally just went over it before. Right. Let's see if we can get this 2 stars in this one.
Let's go!
Nice one, Tails. Works out well. Right, got you, Stephen. Mysterious House and World Flower, got it. I'll try and remember that, of course. Ah, very cool, Dakota. That's awesome. very well made as well, Dakota. Of course, I've seen your art in of course, the manga as well. You're very talented, Dakota, I will say. So we've got the first star now. Nice, nice. Oh, that, oh yeah, you all got it, let's go. Nice. Oh, nange. Oh, very nice, Eva, let's go. So you, of course, will probably know all the locations of them also, won't you? Even the ones that I did collect back on the Wii U, I've probably... I'm naturally, I would have forgotten at this point because it's been a long time ago since I played it on the Wii U, like it took in years, even to be honest, so... Either I've forgotten where they are, or I never collected them back on the Wii U. Because I definitely didn't get 100% on the Wii U, that's for sure. You're fine, Tails, no worries. Doing good, thank you, Game 123. How are you today? Right, Stephen got, yes, see. So that means that one of us would have to play as Petra at some point, I assume. Right, I see. I'm thinking that one I might do after we I'm thinking that one will probably be good to do for like once we get all the stars and stamps in like every level. Maybe we like backtrack to that World 1 and then we do that, of course. I'm presuming as well there is something that will indicate which characters we need to play as, right? Yeah, good idea, Tails. That's what I've been doing as well, to be honest. So right now we of course need 4 stamps. So we've got okay, no, and then level 4 has one star in it as well. So let's do level 2 and 3 and get those. See if we can find those stamps in there. I'll try and keep an eye out for it as well. Right, okay, as I thought, that requires gyro controls, right. I was using, I'm currently using the wired controller as well, right, okay. No wonder I can't do the point thing then. Right, I see. I might change to gyro and I've just noticed that now, right. Yeah. I might change to gyro control. Okay, hang on. Right, I see. Right, changed over to my gyro controller now. Just knock this one over. The way around. I had a feeling that was the reason why it wasn't working before the pointer. Tonight work, yep. Tilt the... Did we miss the stamp? I've not been keeping an eye out for it. We do need to restart that, that's okay, of course. Yeah, I think we've missed the best out of it, yep. I had a feeling that we did, to be honest. Yeah, Steve, I had a feeling as well, honestly. Yeah, that as well, Stephen, exactly, yep. That's right, Tails, yep. L4 and the other one, yeah. Thank you, TJ. Oh, let's go, Evie, congrats. Of course, in this, I know, like I was saying before, I know in some streams they don't, they tend not to do like, that's what they call, backseat gaming, but I do allow it, I do like for the most part, really, of course. Naturally, me personally, you know, if it helps me through the levels, then I'm all good with it. I think it's, you know, I'd rather that than just be stuck on the same level for a while, you know. Cause I'd end up YouTubing it anyways, so it's like probably best coming from the chat rather than me having to watch a video. So if no one's got any tips, or and I would like to inform us where the stars are and stamps, of course. I do accept that. Because I have finished the game like previously, so it's on the Wii U, so I'm also free from spoilers as well. I'm looking at Rosa, thinking I was Rosa though. But I remember I am the Captain. I am Captain Toad. Oh, we did get the stamp, yes. So nice work, team. And I got the flagpole, yes. Let's go. The only one of us need to. Okay, yeah, only one of us needs to get on top of it. Okay. Oh no, Dakota. Definitely game 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can. Oh no, Tails. I've been there, of course. I've Joy-Cons do the same thing before today. Yeah, literally right, Budge. Oh no, Tails. Yeah, I saw the code disconnected, right, I see. So, yes, let's do a new robbery then in that case. You don't, Steven, right, I see. You may have misclicked his name previously, Steven, and added him to your block list, possibly. That can happen sometimes on YouTube. So maybe check your Google block list and see if you're on there by mistake. If they're on there by mistake, if they are, then of course naturally try and remove them from that list and see how that works. It could be the reason. Right, you didn't, Steven. Right, no, not okay. Right now. Right, that is strange then. Right, let's see. And do you see them in over chat, Steven, or just my chat where you don't see them? Right, Tails. Yes, thank you Griffin for getting Game of Legends chat out link. Appreciate that, bro. Right, Dakota, that is strange, right? YouTube be YouTubing, sometimes it do be like this. I know, he is here, Tails fam. He literally posted just after Dakota said I got disconnected somehow, so he is here. That is strange. But YouTube can be like this though. Glad to hear you're doing well, Game 123. Yeah, I wonder why people can't see him in the live chat. YouTube really needs to get a handle on that, honestly. Do any of the mods see Game 123 in the live chat? I wonder, of course. So we have Steven, Dakota, and Gage, which is of course Gage, of course, being Tails fam.
Hello there. All set.
Peach.
Peach. Let's go.
Right, Gaming Legend C. Right. Right, TJ. Got yes. Yeah, the last thing he posted was can I join Rob, and that was just after, like I said, I was just after the courtesy I got disconnected somehow. That is strange, of course. But not the first time YouTube's done this though, is it really? Right, yeah, and he's just posted now, of course, saying I am still here, guys. Right. And I see as well that the chat overlay is not working, so so let's see if I can fix that as well, to be honest. Let's see. I know how to fix the chat overlay because I've had to do it before today. I have to like private the option that I schedule. Let me do that. At least that way, yeah, when you will be able, everyone will be able to see games messages. Let me for now private the other stream just so it shows the live chat of the stream, because that seems to be the thing. Which I use Stream Elements for the live chat, of course, and for some reason it won't show the live chat when I have other streams scheduled whilst I'm live. So let me see if I can private this one that I have for now at least. And see if that fixes the live chat as well. Right. I'll put it as private now. Right, let's see. Chat, right. Do a refresh. Okay, there's the live chat. Right, that too, Marcus. Yeah, those two have not already. Make sure it's on all messages and try and refresh it. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. Say his name and he appears. You know it, TJ. Right. How about you, Game and Legend? Is that the same with you? Thank you, Superstar Marcus. So I think if I recall, we did have 4 people who wanted to join. So so I think we have Dakota, Gage, and Steven. Oh, you see it, and then okay, nice one, TJ. Because there's the overlay as well, just in case they don't show in the live chat. Honestly, even in 2026, YouTube be YouTubing, right? And of course now the light, like I said, the light up will show on the displays, so it just seems we haven't like I guess read out messages from thing 123 of course. But usually I do read out I do usually read out loud on to be honest.
Let's go.
Right, Gaming Legend, yeah, because it will of course filter out messages. I mean, by default, YouTube should be on, you know, all messages. We've been mentioned this a couple of times on YouTube. Oh gosh, the lag. Oof. But yes, we've been saying like south, nighttime, and car. We've all been saying that YouTube should default to all messages rather than top messages. I know I think as well Blitz mentioned it. I think all YouTube can agree to that, of course. Like YouTube, default to all messages, not top chat, of course. We don't need top chat. Hi Goku, welcome to doing well today, bro. Thank you for coming through. Do we have a command view? Of course. I don't know if we do or not. Let me just. I feel like we haven't, so I'm gonna presume that we don't, and I'm gonna make you a command, bro. Of course. Thank you for coming through today. Oof, I can't even play in this live, oh my word. Oh gosh. Yeah, today Goku, we're of course doing the 100% playthrough for Super Mario 3D World, part 3 of the playthrough. It's been a little while since we actually played it, of course, other than the Coach Baby stream, so always got to revisit this, and now it is like Central, of course, oh my goodness. Yeah, same as you, Goku. This is one of my all-time favorite Mario games. To be honest, I've always loved 3D World, and a lot of the viewers really enjoy it as well. So naturally, I'm glad to stream it once again. This can be the way with it online though. Yeah, Goku it was. So this is like one of the older playthroughs you could see on the channel. It's quite nostalgic really. And it goes with what we like to call make it happen. So things that I want to do in this year, and one of the things I want to do in this year is of course do a complete playthrough of Mario 3D World. Right, Tails, yeah, cause I think didn't we meet through MJ's channel? I believe. I think this is your first time playing Mario 3D World with me on stream. I'm pretty sure, right, Tails fan? It must have been like a few weeks, right, Gage? If not a few months, of course. Because didn't your YouTube name used to be Gage on YouTube also? I'm not mistaken, you're a mod for MJ, right? MJ is Fly. Alright, Tales fans, sounds good. Thank you for joining today. And also, yeah, your display name is Gage the Awesome, but of course, you know, YouTube is showing your handle. Well, let's go. Game 1, 2, 3. Hope everyone, of course. Elijah is awesome. That's right, Gage. Yeah, I remember, of course. Honestly, yeah, because have we ever played Jamboree together, Gage? I don't think like, have we, of course, because that being MJ's go-to game. I know I've seen you in there in the live chat many times, of course. Got you, Goku. And naturally, you do an awesome job, bro. And like Griffin said, you're an absolute true on Goku. Oh wow, I'm honoured then, TJ. Thank you so much, bro. I'm glad I can be of help to that. Even myself going into YouTube, I learned from various streamers and content creator friends going into it. You know how streams worked, how moderation worked, how raids worked, and like the rules in place. So I was very well researched before going into streaming. Thank you, Goku. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, if I can barely move with this, like, to be honest. Awesome Tales, fam. So I first joined YouTube in 2013, and back then I was a video content creator. How it started is it was like friends I know both online and in real life, they wanted to see my gameplays of like various games, and they would recommend like playthroughs to me or video suggestions, and they all were very supportive, of course, like all of you have been. Naturally, they'd say to me, you know, they would give me like pointers saying that, you know, of course, saying that, you know, going into it, they recommended commentary, which is obviously something that I do on videos and streams, of course. Like if it's a small gameplay video, then I probably won't. But if it's like a long playthrough, then I feel like commentary makes sense to have on video. But yeah, they would say to me like that they liked how I explain the games that I'm playing, of course, because that's something I was saying earlier about Blitz. I liked how he would share his knowledge about the games, and like how all of you do that as well. Of course, I think that's why it's definitely important to play games that you enjoy. Because that way, the games that you enjoy, obviously, you will know a lot about, and then that you can share with viewers, and that will just make it more engaging for the viewers. So they would, you know, support me. Like I'm not saying, you know, saying how I did on the streams and videos. Let me see on the map real quick. Try and get into a level, of course, before going into my YouTube like story, of course. But yeah, so level 4 stamp. So level 4 stamp and a star, right? That's if we can play with this course, because it is quite laggy right now for some reason. It's gonna be kind of hard. It's okay for a second, but. But yeah, in general, I had a lot of friends who would support me as a video content creator, and of course going into streaming as well. They would say to me like, you know, they liked how I explain the games, and they liked hearing my commentary and liked seeing me play games that were not only nostalgic to them, of course, but also either new to them, or so games that were like new to them or nostalgic to them. They liked to see me play, and then from there really, I just did like playthroughs and like, various gameplays of games that I naturally enjoy. And then of course I discovered Nintendo streams. Hello, Sonic, on your account. Hello, Sid. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Gives the werehog chicken. Yes, good idea, 2J. We need something to tame the werehog. Hi, Tumby. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Speaking of Tumby, everyone, mentioned you earlier, Tumby. I was saying to some of the viewers that we had this idea, didn't we, where everyone gets a shout out, even if they're not a content creator. We'd like to give everyone a shout out. Like we're going to do for you, of course. But yeah, this lag is kind of unplayable, honestly, though. I was just going into my. I just a bit delayed the chat. I went into a discussion about how I became a YouTuber, so to speak. Yeah, some of my games that Origin games. So I used to be really. I mean, I'm really into rhythm games. I love rhythm games. So a lot of my Origins, you'll see. If you go through my archives, is like Audition Online. And then a game called Love Beat as well. There's one called Torch. I play various like online dance and rhythm games. Audition Online unfortunately got closed down, but I used to play that a ton back in the day. Of course, Tumby. Oh no, it's Link, isn't it? That's why it's not working. Yeah, we appreciate you, Tumby. Of course, Tails. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. That we need to make you a command as well. Like I was saying, you don't have to be a streamer to have commands. Let's do that real quick. Of course, if you wanted to say something in particular, do let me know. By default, we usually put is in the house usually, but of course, sometimes viewers and moderators as well, if they moderate, of course, they ask for it to be custom. So I'll add it in place, but you let me know, of course, if you wanted to say something in particular. And naturally, as I get to know you, of course, like what games you're interested in. Naturally, I'm assuming you're into Sonic and Tails in particular, right? Gage, of course. So I might think of a quote from Tails, of course, for your command. I like to make the commands a bit, like personalized, if you will. So sometimes over time, I'll end up changing the commands, and of course. Oh my gosh, Sonic! Wow, that's gonna be a long command. Oh my gosh. But yes, I approve. I approve of that. I approve of it. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Sonic just randomly throwing that in the chat. Oh my gosh. Cause I know, cause I know, cause I know, no, cause I know, cause I know, cause I know MJ loves camera ready. Right, Griffin, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Budge. Oh my word, Budge. I got, the context. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to send you the clip. Oh my gosh, hang on. Let me find it for you, Budge. Oh my gosh. Let me see. I need to post it in my server as well, to be honest. But let me see if I can find it. It's an MJ server, of course. So basically, what happened during Sonic's birthday stream, there was a moment during the Splatoon section when all of us on the voice call, we were singing that song. And the reference comes from Angelo. because a YouTuber known as Lord Ice Beatdown said in one of his streams, I'm streaming from mobile, and do you wanna know how I do you wanna know why? Because I know. It was something along those lines, and then ever since Angelo uses that line like over MJ streams and when he streams himself, of course. He's even got a command for on his side, literally being because I know. But let me see if I can find the clip for you, but it's hilarious to be honest. Let me see. Give me a moment to try and find it. Let's see. He's got a lot of channels, of course, and bear with me while I try and find it. Where is it? Naturally, I need to post it in my server as well, of course. Where is it? Oh, yeah, there it goes. Clips and highlights. This is where it is. Got it. Yes, right. Okay, I'm gonna post it in the live chat. So this is the context behind the song, of course. Definitely give it a look. Oh, let's go, Sonic. You found it too. Honestly, Sonic, I might consider doing so, to be honest, with the update being released. I think I will, to be honest. If I get a chance, of course. I don't think I've got anything planned for Thursday, so I don't see why not them. Of course, on the 17th, which is I believe, that is a Saturday, isn't it? I believe that'll be Maddie's celebration. She has confirmed today that she won't be on the voice call for it. I think Noah, so Noah being Yoshigin's in place, not the Noah who plays Smash Bros. Noah, the K-Roll main person that we know. He mentioned Peter Rose a lot, so yeah, the other Noah and the other Noah and Coyote, I believe, will be my collab partners for that. And I think Maddie will be in the live chat from what she was saying earlier. It's going to be an earlier start time because that's the time she's asked if we could do it, and naturally I should be able to do it as long as there's set an alarm and get some good sleep before then. So that's something to look forward to. Thank you, Iron. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Get your command post in chat as well. Yeah, but like I say, Angelo got it from a streamer who said it on their stream previously. So ever since he's been saying because I know he'll end a lot of his sentences saying that basically. So and they'll say something like let me think of an example just to give you context. I'm trying to think of something that either Angelo or myself would say, and the actual streamer did say the streamer said the actual streamer in the moment did say I'm streaming from mobile, and do you want to know how I know? Because I know, and that's how Angelo stuck with it. Or we could say something like an example being like let's say we're playing Gatekeepers for instance, and we said the middle key worked, and we'd say something like do you want to know how I know? Like it was the middle key because I know, and that it's just so it's just become like an ongoing like tradition really, if you will. That's just like an example. But yeah, we do see a lot of MJ's is Fly stream. They're definitely you should check him out of course. If you're not already, but because he's also awesome. A lot of us hang out there usually. All right, Steven, sounds good. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's go, Goku. Thank you, bro. Oof, the lag though, oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. I can barely like navigate during it. I wish they would fix this honestly. Because it's up and down, sometimes it will work and other times it's this will be the result. I can't even pause it. Oh my gosh. Let's do a lobby reset, everyone. Gosh, it's not easy to navigate during that. But yeah, my first ever video that I did on the channel was a game that a very old game now called Binding of Isaac, which is like a dungeon crawler. I was really into it back in the day, so I've always been theorizing that maybe one day I might come back to it, maybe like as a like a throwback. Even better if I did it on the day, of course. I'm gonna see when I actually recorded that.
Luigi, go green.
So in March, so 14th of March 2014 is when that was my first video upload along with a montage. So yeah, I've been uploading since then really, of course. Like I say, I used to be a video content creator, so it used to be like gameplay of rhythm games. I used to play Ozu as well, for those who don't know Ozu. Of course, there's like karate stickman game called One Finger Death Punch. So in my early days, I didn't have a gaming PC. I had a laptop, so I was kind of limited to what games I played. So a lot of them were games that were low end, if you will, games that didn't require much specs, of course, and like flash games. Hence why I did play games like Binding of Isaac and One Finger Death Punch, because they were very like low end games, like spec wise. I did do a Lego Harry Potter playthrough as well. Still need to get around to finishing that at some point. But I know Glamrock asked me as well if I could do Lego Harry Potter Years 5 to 7, which I would love to, because me being a big Harry Potter fan, as we call as our Potterheads, I do plan to stream that at some point. Because I even got Mario Kart 8 clips as well on from here, and just like I say, various browser games that I used to play. Just looking through it now and then I've got like a really old Splatoon 1 video where back then I didn't have a capture card, so I used like my phone to record it. So some of these are phone recordings, so I also did these phone recordings back in the day.
Peach, let's go.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
But I'd also do it to raise awareness, so like if games got new servers or if games were closing down, I would also do the videos based on that also. A couple of like mini series in between also. But I like to use my channel as like a way to of course like archive memories, but also that be on stream and on videos. But also to like raise awareness on like various games and share news and just share the games that I simply enjoy. Now and again you'll see that I mentioned that about PlayStation 20 come through, and we all met through something called Atom Universe, so I've done various episodes on that as well. So yeah, lots of origins on my channel, honestly. Just looking through it, it's nostalgic, of course. Never finished Okami, but I really want to play through Okami, which is about this Sunwolf Quest. It's a very interesting game. You use like a paintbrush to do like various techniques and to actually attack enemies. It's very interesting. I had a friend known as Simzoe. She used to do like thumbnails for me, of course. So one day I do plan to finish the game, to be honest. I've even done Star Wars as well, Star Wars Battlefront as well. I've done on here. Awesonauts, I used to play a lot. Various things, even Mario Party 6. I did that for a previous birthday video. So yeah, lots of origins. And 7 years ago, I also reached 100 subscribers, of course. So that was a video in itself, like a little bit of that. And then as you see, I slowly start doing like thumbnails and this, and you know, it just evolved over time, really, of course. So yeah, quite the journey, really, of course, to be honest. And even back then I would do shoutouts for friends, and friends would give me shoutouts, of course, and have me in their video projects and stuff. Yeah, just not so much origins on the channel. It's been quite the journey, everyone. But yeah, let's try level 4. Let's see. Let's go, Dakota.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go, TJ. Yeah, the ghetto style, exactly. Yeah. So what I did was of course so of course, if I ever did any like console recordings, that I'd always do I only did a couple manager, of course, so I would do like I would use my phone actually to record them. And the alternative would be that I would of course use my laptop as well back then to you know, with OBS. Sometimes I would do like montages as well, celebrating like anniversaries, and I know I did one just before the launch of the Switch as well. Yeah, I think he might be lurking right now, Stephen. Thank you, Griffin, of course. Thank you everyone for the support today. We got everything yet. I mean, somehow we managed to get it even with this lag though. This game can be quite hit with the online servers. Yeah, they do, TJ. They do, of course. Yeah, that's right. That's how they refer to it. Even now, like I see people who make it work. Like I think Griffin does a very good job with that as well on his side. Honestly, I know Harry's you know, Harry's World, of course. He's having to also stream with his phone currently because like he's been saying, his PC's getting repaired. So what he's done, he's got like this really cool setup. Him and his dad made. So they've got this like projector screen, and just like a really cool looking setup whenever we're streaming Splatoon. So it really shows that, you know, you don't need a capture card to stream. Like some people will think you do going into it, but they'll say you know like they're unsure about going into it just without a capture card. But you know, like I said to them, like, you know, it's not so much the quality, it's the personality behind the streamer, and like how engaged they are with their audience. And naturally, if they're playing something they enjoy, then that's going to resonate. Like people are gonna see past the how it's being recorded. Exactly, like Griffin's a good example, of course. Like he also does collabs and streams without a capture card, and you know, look how far he made it, of course. You know, he's hit 1K and he's on the way to monetization, so it really shows that, you know, you don't need a capture card to make it far. It's all about, because like I always say, it's about the personality of the streamer. And actually all of you have, you know, awesome personalities, so people just want, you know, a good place to hang, really, and you know, the quality should never define that. As it is, like I say, I think you all do a good job with that, to be honest. Like you can definitely make it work. You just have to have the right, you know, setup, don't you? Really, of course. Like I feel. Welcome back from your lurk, Iron. Oh, nothing in those, okay. Let's see if we can get a good item from this, shall we? Let's see. Yep, we do, Stephen. Yeah, no matter how it's captured, like I said, it's always the personality behind the streamer and how they come across that, you know, should matter really. Like we said previously, many of us, of course, like, you know, that engagement with your community is definitely important. Naturally, the streamers that I follow, you know, they're all very engaged with their community. Hi, Richard. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Most definitely right. I totally agree. One of my all-time favourites, to be honest, Richard. All is well, thank you for asking, Richard. How are you doing today? So we've got that one. Right, okay. We need a stamp in this one, guys. So let's see if we can find it. So yeah, of course, what we're doing today, Richard, as you may have seen from the title, we're going for the completion in Super Mario 3D World on the Switch. Got you, Richard. Hope you're able to get some good rest. I'm glad that you're doing well all the same, though. Glad to have you here. And I will say, Griffin, you do an awesome job with the collabs, bro. Thank you once again for having me part of the lobby with you and Cobra. It was awesome. Really enjoyed playing with you guys. No problem, Griffin. Anytime, bro. And I really hope you reach eligibility for the monetization as well, Griffin, because you absolutely do deserve it. Hi Sonic, I should say welcome back, Karen. Did you know that Super Sonic was supposed to be a rival in Cross Worlds, but it got scrapped for some reason? Right, got you, Sonic. I wonder why, of course. Because that would have made sense to be a rival. Like, that should have been the last rival, to be honest. Oh, we got everything, yep, so we don't necessarily need to get the perform key. Yeah, exactly, Griffin. I believe you will get it, of course. Just keep doing what you're doing, bro. How are you today, Sid? Yeah, it's on a crack, literally. Like, Sega needs to be taking notes right now. Yeah, Rom, it has been very laggy, I'll be honest, right now. Like, even the menus are, I can't really navigate, to be honest. I'm surprised we're getting any levels completed, honestly, with, all things considered. Like we were saying, previously on the lag is the real boss, isn't it? This is how the menus are looking, literally. Right, let's see what we're missing. Okay, Level 2, the tank level, okay. Right, let's see if we can find that. I believe it's alright. Oh gosh. Yep, it's this one. We're missing the third star on this one. Thank you, Budge. Yeah, exactly. We faced like before today. That's what it is, isn't it, Budge? Well, let's go with it. Just like Sonic, of course. It's going well. Right, I see, Sonic. That really is unfortunate. Of course, it makes sense why he's not in online, because like Noah was saying, that being the Noah who mains K. Rool, he was saying it would be too overpowered, which of course it would be naturally. It would be so broken. Like, the fans would go crazy if they did that, so I don't blame them for that, of course. There's no reason why it couldn't be in the single player stuff. Gosh, the lag, oh my gosh. If anything, would it make it easier though? Because if we think about it, it's giving us more time to analyze the level. So maybe it makes it a little bit easier in some ways as well. Like, I'm gonna use the lag as like a way to analyze the level. Alright, Griffin. Thank you for your support, bro. Appreciate the alert. Yeah, literally the lag is real. Slow motion, right, TJ? Slow motion. Oh my gosh. What am I like, seriously? It's like those scenes in those like comedy shows when they have like someone reenacting slow motion. So funny. That's the second star, I think. So we've not missed them. Now it seems decent, of course. It's crazy how it can be decent for 1 minute and the next minute it just decides to do that again. I mean, it was fine before the stream, but ever since the lobby reset, it just seems to be doing it now. It was fine at the start of stream though. Oh my gosh, don't tell me it's in there, isn't it? Right. I'm guessing we need to restart, don't we, guys? I'm gonna guess the third star is in there, right? Am I right, chat? Yeah, and I had a feeling, Budge, right? Yeah, restart, Steven. We need the blast box, don't we? I think. Right, TJ, you got you, bro. Right. So yeah, we need to get one of the blast boxes. Or can we use the cat suit as well? If I'm not mistaken, it's the I forget the name of it, but you know, it's the box that fires the bullets, isn't it? I believe. It probably ain't called a blast box, but hopefully you all know what I'm referring to. It's the power that you get in this level, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna try and keep hold of the fire stuff as well. That thing, yeah, that thing which Toad just got. Let's go. Yes, that's the one. Okay, awesome. So at least we got 2 of them. It's an I mean, this is why we missed it, of course, because it's an on rails level. I have a feeling that's the reason why we missed it. I'll try and. Oops. I got caught in the fire. Oh no, friendly fire, oh gosh, oh no. From Dakota lost his blast box, oh gosh. Hopefully, he's playing this Tony and I thought, right? Toto might be Dakota now, I'm going to think of it. It doesn't show the names now, so. Yeah, exactly, but it is, yeah, it is, because I feel like the people who play have had good Wi-Fi to be honest, but because of Nintendo's peer-to-peer connection, you know, it naturally affects, doesn't it, so hashtag blame Nintendo, right, bud? I know this game in general, it's generally the way, it's why people don't always do fuel lobbies, because of it really, to be honest. They'll normally get a preset lobby, of course, and even then they might do a solo playthrough. Restart, guys, yeah, we'll get it though. Alright, so Dakota is Toad, right? Cause I'm so used to Dakota being Luigi G, so that's what it is. It's Dakota's playing the role of TJ. I can't remember that, of course. Steven is Luigi. Hi Audrey, welcome, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. It's great seeing you at MJ's earlier. So yeah, ideally we need to keep hold of those boxes, of course. So if at least if one of us gets it at least, and then we let that person go ahead, so that they don't hit us in the process. That'll be an idea. Oh gosh, but I know that I'm saying this now and the lag's not happening like that really. I'm gonna stay behind the person who has the box. Oh, there's another one there, let's go. Can I reach it? Yes, I got it! Let's go, we all got it, let's go, yes. Good job, guys. I'm doing great, thank you for asking, Audrey. Hope you're having a great Wednesday today also. We're currently battling the lag right now, but I think we're on track of getting the last third star because we're going for the 100% completion of Mario 3D World right now. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I see what you guys. I can see why you guys the differently fan now. Of course, it's not easy to avoid people with this thing, is it? Oh, I've lost it now. Gosh dang it! Oh, we got this though. I think I think we've reached it, right? Or we're getting towards the end of it. Dakota just hopefully if Dakota can keep it, we might be golden. Yeah, bud. So we've been hitting each other with the blast boxes, of course. Naturally, makes sense because of course you know it's an auto-fire mechanism, so. Basically, whoever has that box, we have to stay well clear of them pretty much. There we go, good job guys. Glad to hear it, Audrey. But yeah, unintentional friendly fire with the blast box. And there's probably a name for it, but I don't know. I forget what they call it now. But I'm just gonna refer to it as the blast box for now. But the thing that Dakota's using right now, of course. I can barely time it with the flag, to be honest. I can't confirm that it is the game, of course, like the capture isn't freezing though. Even depending that will happen though. It would seem so easy, or either that or Nintendo can't handle the peer-to-peer connection right now. Some shoutouts as well. I believe we need to make Audrey a command still, if I'm not mistaken. Oops, I posted it to hang on, if I can type that would be great. Audrey. There we go. Well, I'd like to give shout outs to everyone who comes through, of course. Like I was saying, like me and Tumby had that idea, and Majestic just did it as well. So, shout outs to you all. And hi, cat dogs. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Shout outs to you also, my friend. Let's get your command in chat, shall we? We're of course playing Super Mario 3D World today. I'm currently having to battle like cat dogs. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Gosh, we're quite eager to get this boss because of how laggy it is, seriously. The never-ending boss fight, chat. Definitely enjoy the show, cat dogs, popcorn all around. And they're happy, love to see it. I definitely do plan to stream Splatoon AM because even when there's not a Splatoon, it's always fun playing Splatoon with you all. I love our Splatoon sessions. Oh gosh. It's like, it's not, oh my gosh. Oh, you're absolutely fine, Eva. You never have to apologise for that. As you know, never any pressure to be at streams. Whenever you can be there is greatly appreciated. I understand that, you know, naturally, people do get busy, of course, and that's totally fine, Eva. So stay tuned for future Splatoon sessions to come, future Splatoon action. Because I am planning to do like a 1v1 tournament because people seem to really like 1v1s in Splatoon, so the idea came to mind that we do like 1v1 tournaments. So that might be like an idea in the future. I've already got plans for it in mind, so like you know, get like a Google form or a community post, people to send their name onto it, and like have like a bracket for it, and then that will choose the people who who people, and have like a wheel that decides who people play against. I think that would be really fun. So I'd have to figure it out naturally, but I think that would be cool. Or maybe have like an overall like leaderboard where like each time someone gets a win, we like count towards their tally, and then the top 3 players get like a bronze, silver, gold ranking. Something like this. I've got to figure out how I want to do it, like I say, but I definitely don't want to go through that idea for sure, because I just think it would be really fun, to be honest. That and like I mentioned for the longest time, is a custom salmon run or a custom big run, so to speak, that I'm planning to do in the future as well. So it would just be like regular salmon run, but with like I would have like estimated power totals as like, you know, like to do, and people would have like a bronze, silver, and gold tier. And there was that, and then there was like a boss rush mode that I was planning to do. So yeah, I've got couple of ideas for that game still. Got you, Eevee. Totally understandable. Hope you enjoyed the Splatfest, by the way. I didn't get to play much of it personally because of it was a busy weekend. You know, I was celebrating Dakota's birthday, and then Sonic Racing Crossworlds was having a festival, and then there was a couple of collabs around that as well. So it was a busy weekend, but a lot of fun all the same. But I did enjoy from what I did get to play of it though. Yeah, Budge. both of those things, of course. Certainly, when all of you are around, it's always a peak epic time, I will say. Alright, Stephen, sounds good. Yeah, Evie. I mean, well played to them, of course, but yeah, I was, of course, rooting for Team Family, naturally. In that case, Stephen, it's probably best that we have someone in the rotation in the meantime. Since Stephen has paused the game, mind you. Right, let's back at everyone, and then naturally no rush, Stephen, but we'll just to keep the lobbies going, we'll do a lobby reset. Yeah, literally Eevee. I'll be honest with you, I'm good that we didn't score any points, of course.
Super Mario 3D
So I'm kind of holding out for another Splatfest tip on this because I don't want the last one that to be the last one, of course. As well as sort of played as well. Like I don't really get why there was so many mirror matches. I mean, not like there was, at least for me there was quite a lot. I think at least 18 plus mirror matches. We were literally the least popular team, so how does that work? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but yeah. Of course, Team Solo were very sweaty players. Well played to them in all seriousness, of course, but yeah, they're very dedicated Team Solo. Right, let's do a new room, everyone. Okay, welcome back, Stephen. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long you've been, Stephen, so that's why I backed out, of course, but welcome back. Naturally, no rush as well, of course. Like, I don't expect anyone, especially with food, definitely no rush because I don't want any of you to get indigestion, so yeah. Got you, Eevee. So have you not won a Splatfest at Eevee? How many Splatfests have you been a part of it, as a matter of interest? You probably mentioned it previously, but you've had to remind me, Eevee, so... I think you joined later on in the cycle, right, Eevee, so... This might be your, like, third or fourth Splatfest, something like this, if I remember right. The last Splatfest that I won, Eevee, I can let me see if I can find that for you. Let's see. Gotta find the app again. Players and Power of the Stars, I think.
All set.
All set. Let's see. So we got so that's been done, of course, right? So we've done World 1, yeah, that's fine. World 2 we have done, I believe, yeah. Okay, we need to go to World 3, and okay, yeah, World 3 we're missing a couple. Right, so World 3 level 1, we need one more star. We already have the gold flag for that one. Just need the third star. Right here. There it is. So let's see.
Let's go.
The last time I won a Splatfest was the Team Night Splatfest EV, I believe it was. And that was back in 2025, I believe, the 14th of April, I think it was. That was, of course, when do you get things done? I got Night Runner +1 for that one. But I've lost the last 3 Splatfests. Of course, it's still been a fun time regardless though, and naturally, as I say, I do support all teams, so well played to Team Solo, but at the same time, it would have been nice to score some points for Team Family though. I think we were very worthy opponents though. But it just confused me, like I said, like, you know, while we got so many mirror matches when we were the least popular team, surely we should have got more matches against Team Solo and Team Friends, no? I mean, I don't think it was as many as Grand Festival, that's for sure. Oh, and Stephen, if you need to BRB, it's probably best you back out, to be honest, just so we're not keeping people waiting, of course. Alright, Stephen, no worries. So we'll get them in the next room. Gotcha. So game 1, 2, 3 will get you in the next lobby. So after this level, guys, we'll go back to the lobby once again, and we shall get game 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's go. Oh yes, we missed you, cat dogs. Hearts to you all, of course. Naturally, I miss you all, of course. I'm not using my Joy-Cons because they've got you, Stephen, right? I see. Right, sorry for all the lobbies, yes, guys, but let's get game 1, 2, 3. And I wish there was a way where we could just do it without having to do the lobby reset, but have to remember they did that. This game was, you know, not originally online on the Wii U, so I get it. Why the online is the way it is. Reminds me of when they first added online for Super Mario Party, of course, and how they actually expanded the formula as the games went on. So yeah, right now I'm using a Pro controller. So the last Splatfest we did was the one got you Eevee, right? Right. That was the Springfest Eevee, I believe. When do you get things done? That was back in like I say, April of last year, I believe.
Hello there. All set.
Sometimes, you know, being the most popular team can be it can either go it can go either way. Like naturally it can go in your favour or it can go against you, I suppose, and thankfully with Team Night it went in our favour, of course. Right, let's see. Map. I can't open the menu again, oh my goodness, it's like... Right, let's see. Right, so, yeah, level 3, World 3, level 2, we need 2 stars, right. at least playing with friends, you know, adds to the Splatfest experience. So even if the results are not the ones that we necessarily wanted, of course, at least we can say we all had a good time playing together. There's been Splatfests where I feel like I would not have enjoyed it as much without all of you. Like, even though I loved the atmosphere of the Grand Festival, there was so many mirror matches. I feel like I would have mentioned that more if I wasn't streaming. But I think because I was streaming and because everyone was there to distract from that, of course, it wasn't as much of an issue really. Like I just remember it for, you know, the collabs that I did and just the atmosphere of how everyone just came together for it. Like even those people who didn't play Splatoon regularly. So that's how I remember it, of course, like a big sense of togetherness. Yeah, exactly, Budge. Most definitely, Budge. Exactly. You know it, of course. And even say, like, even if a game isn't particularly good, playing it with a friend will make it good. Because, you know, sometimes a game can be, like, so bad, it's funny, really, isn't it? So that's what they'll say, isn't it, as well? Like, you can go to any game, not just a game that's generally good regardless, but even games that aren't good single player, you know, having a friend to play through it, you know, makes it more fun. Yeah, it definitely distracts from the fact about like if we don't like you know us not scoring any points. It definitely distracts from that, I feel, because then I just remember it, you know, everyone who came through for it, and just again, it's just the atmosphere of a Splatfest is just, you know, really electric. Even the custom fest, like so many people come through for them, is awesome, honestly. Which I love to see, because obviously I do love hosting those. Splatfest are my all-time favourite thing in Splatoon. So this is how I rank them. So I'd say Splatfest, Big Run, and then Extra Work. So that's how I rank the Splatoon events. I like the concept behind Extra Work, but I like Big Run because it keeps the bosses, and I like going for the rankings as well. And obviously Splatfest, I feel like it's more of a competition really, which is, you know, why that's my favourite. Cause I know song. Let's go, Sonic. Cause I know, cause I know, cause I know, no, cause I know, cause I know, cause I know, MJ loves camera ready. Iconic. Right, that's right, Evie, yeah, March 14th, yeah. That's the song if anyone wants to see it, of course. That's Sonic's put into it now. Did I post it in my server? Let me see. I don't think I did, to be honest. Naturally, I need to. Let me see. Got to look from my server again because I've been updating it recently. And let's see. Stream clips. There we go. Right. Let's see the map. Right. So those in the Discord, you'll see in the clip section. I posted it in there as well. Right. Let's see. World 3, Level 3, okay. So we need 3 stars for that one. Yeah, Iron. He likes to switch to that account every now and then. As long as people stick to the one, I generally don't mind it, of course. But yeah, we just say that people don't go too crazy with the alts, of course, because some people use alts because they think it will support a creator more, but of course, you know, alts you know, they quite the opposite, of course, because they generally get purged, don't they, from streams if YouTube penalizes it as an alt. But I know Sonic's just doing it for the shenanigans, I guess. I think he used to do it when whenever he crashed out, it would turn into Sonic Werehog. Got you, Sonic. Yeah, I'm the same really. Like out of the three, I definitely prefer Splatfest and Big Run for sure. Good evening, Awesome Jess. How are you today? Thank you for coming through, and yes, MJ needs assistance, Awesome Jess. Definitely check out Jess, everyone. Another awesome content creator. She goes live on Twitch, and she's got her birthday coming up. So I hope you all show her some support on that, of course. She's been so supportive of all of us, so of course she absolutely deserves it. Yeah, Superstar Marcus. I've got another package here, Superstar Marcus. Can you deliver it over to MJ, please? Let's see, World 3, Level 3. Right. Of course, today we're doing a completion of Super Mario 3D World, so we're currently backtracking the levels that we missed. Out on Stars and Golden Flags, and thank you, Marcus. I appreciate it, my friend. Nice one, Awesome. Just glad to hear it. Hope it went well. All is good on my end. Thank you for asking. It's been a great stream today. We had one viewer who came through early who was trying to reassociate with me since they got Discord. Let's just say a viewer who was challenging during a Jamboree stream, but I'll be posting that in the mod chat later on. But otherwise, it's been a great stream today. But yeah, that happened before today. I've had like previous viewers trying to reassociate, you know, not accepting the ban, so to speak. Yeah, cause I'll be posting that in the mod chat later on though, for the mods to be informed about. To even have a little look over the situation because it happened a while ago. They literally came through the stream earlier trying to add me as a friend on Switch. Right, same with me, Evie, to be honest. Maybe we could do that. Maybe you could play alongside me whilst I do it, of course, as well, because I'll be doing that as a stream. So that would be cool. They wouldn't it like you know, like for you to play alongside me whilst I'm doing the same on my side, and then we can like compare our progress count and stats and stuff. So yeah, that would be cool. Eventually, I do plan to. You might end up coming back to the Horizon, of course. But let's go. Nice team. Of course, let's play. Again, I need to check when I finished it, but I remember my reaction when I did finish it though. One of my all-time favorite reactions, to be honest, because I love that satisfaction I got from it. Like it was so electric. It was quite the journey beating that boss, I will say. I feel like I did make it hard for myself because back then it was my first ever playthrough, so I think I chose too many stats that didn't really help me in the game so much. Like, I feel like the Pearl Drone, for instance, didn't really spawn enough for me to use that upgrades on that really, of course. So I remember and I was using like the reef slider, which is good for movement, but for the boss itself, it made me more exposed to the boss. So people recommend the Crab Tank as the ultimate. So I've definitely learned, you know, going into my next playthrough what I want to do for it. Hopefully, yeah, it took me a while to beat the last boss of the playthrough. It's called the Overlord, isn't it? I believe the boss, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it took me a while to beat the Overlord though, and when I did beat it, it was the best feeling ever, honestly, because I thought it was never going to end at that point. I remember I was trying to finish it during the Splatterween Splatfest of that year. Just, you know, so I could get the plaza, of course. I think you unlock the Splatoon 2 Plaza from beating it, I'm pretty sure, right? If I'm not mistaken, so I remember trying to beat it, especially for that, really. I think it was the Splatoon 2 Plaza, I'm pretty sure. It has to be, right, because of Pipilla Marina. I remember trying to beat it on stream, just so I could get that Plaza for the Splatterween event. I literally got it, like I said, whilst the Splatterween was taking place. Yeah, literally right, Budge. Hello, Switch. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, dude. Thank you for complete. Oh, let's go. We're getting raided. Let's go. I saw you had a live schedule for today's Switch. How was your stream, dude? Let's get the raid screen for you, shall we? Once I can pause the game, it's quite laggy right now, but there we go. Thank you once again to Twitch Gaming for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciated. I saw you were playing, I think, Animal Crossing today, Switch, for the update that recently got released. How did it go, Switch? Hope you're enjoying it so far. But if you haven't already, definitely check out Switch for Running, another awesome content creator. He's a family-friendly streamer. Plays a lot of Jamboree, Smash Bros, Luigi Mansion, because he's been Animal Crossing today. Various games. He's a variety streamer, so definitely check him out. He's awesome. Let's go, Eevee. I think you'll definitely enjoy it, honestly. I've recently got back around to playing it because of the update coming out, and Angelo's been playing it, and of course, all the friends have been playing it since the updates came out. So I've been slowly doing the same. But yeah, literally right, Marcus. Because today's Switch, we're doing part 3 of my 100% playthrough on Super Mario 3D World. We've been having to battle lag as well today. Good old Nintendo peer-to-peer connection, right? Even now I can't unpause the game though. Even the menus are I'd say painfully slow at this point. Oh, let's go, Jess, W. Definitely worth doing, sure. Yeah, Marcus, Banner Boss is lag. Literally. That's right, Sonic, yeah. Right, yeah, I wasn't sure if it was someone else between two, right, got you. Thanks for confirming that from dude. Yeah, I'd have to see when I beat it, of course, because it was a while ago. Very nostalgic, really, to be honest, when I beat that. Let me see if I can find it. So yeah, 1 year ago today we beat the Overlord. That was the 26th of October 2024. That is crazy. It wasn't even in 2025. Wow. Where does the time go, seriously? It doesn't feel like it's been that long, to be honest. Wow, that's crazy. I still remember it as well, like how many people were, were rooting for me to beat it, of course. And I remember Carl was there as well for the finale of it. I remember. It was a very long road to beating that boss, like I say, because I feel like part of the reason was my upgrades. I feel like they could have been better, but naturally it was my first playthrough, so it's understandable that, going into it, of course, I wasn't like totally familiar with the upgrades that I needed. But I was told that I needed support chips, so that's what I'm going to try and do in my next playthrough. We'll see if I can get a better of that for the next one. I think the crab tank's definitely a better option. Even though I like the reef slider, it does make you more like vulnerable to getting spotted, of course. I think I would prefer the crab tank. I know a couple of people use that in their playthroughs. I presume that was yep. Stephen, sounds good. So I will allow for restarts if we do miss a star yet. That's totally fine. Sales is having to replay the level again, so that is okay. Thank you for asking, though. Gosh, the lag is real right now. Oh jeez. Yeah, those who are playing Animal Crossing, I hope you are enjoying it so far. I've seen bits of it, like I say, because I've seen because I've been watching back your streams, which is well once I get a chance to. I've been seeing a couple of people been playing it lately. Let's go, we've got the stamp as well. Did you purchase the Switch 2 version Switch, or did you just, or is it just the base update that you have for now? I'm thinking to get the Switch 2 upgrade. I know Andrew was saying he's probably looking away, but I'll probably get the Switch 2 version, to be honest. Seriously, that's what I'm saying, Stephen. Yeah, we can literally barely move, to be honest. I think it is Nintendo though, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't remember it, well, I say I don't remember it being less than Jamboree, but Jamboree has been quite laggy, to be fair, lately though. It's like Nintendo servers having a hard time lately, of course. Yeah, exactly, yeah, Marcus. Thank you, buddy, of course. Yeah, I'll be posting about situation. I mentioned it before to Switch since it's just come through, but yeah, let's just say Switch a certain viewer that is trying to reassociate after being banned previously, so I'll be posting that in the mod chat after stream. Once I get something like Marcus is saying. This was why I need to go over the stream, just so I can test out, my thoughts on the matter really. As well, that particular viewer, they come through at MJ as Fly streams, so of course, that's another thing we have to consider really. And like how they've been there really. It's tricky really because then because you like like yeah, sometimes people can learn from mistakes, but other times they just keep repeating them. So it's just hard to tell whether that viewer would learn or not really though. Of course I don't think that you've got to like you've got to naturally stick by a decision and then not let a viewer like peer pressure into anything either really as well. Of course that's something I've learned on the YouTube also really. Some people are very good at convincing you that they've changed, and then they'll just do the same thing again. I'm not saying people can't change, but sometimes they just say that so they can, come back into the streams, only to make the same mistake again. Like sometimes after a warning, these people, people can learn, of course, but like it's, it might come go everywhere, like I say, really. Maybe if I did reassociate with them, like I say, maybe consider that they don't play Jamboree boards because that's when the issue came to light. So yeah, there's things to think about honestly. But I'll go into more on the match of course. Oops, didn't mean to go in there. Hang on. Can we backtrack or no? Does the chair reappear? I'm gonna guess not right. Do we need to restart, guys? Because I think I'm that chair. I'm guessing that's where the star is, isn't it? Let's do a restart then, if we can. Oh, hang on, I need to die first. Hang on. We need to do a. Hang on, let's restart it, guys. I think. Let's see. It won't let me restart for some reason. Don't know why. Dude, I think we've missed the start. If I'm not mistaken, that chair was when the first star was. So hopefully I'm right to restart here. Got you, Marcus, so you can relate, of course, yeah. Of course, yeah, Marcus, of course. I thank you all for the support on the matter once again. Because, like I say, I feel like needs to be like probably addressed as well because that viewer just come through to MJ's a lot, just isn't really. So that's another, like I say, that's another thing to consider really. I mean, he's been okay on MJ server, but like I say, he's not played Jamboree with MJ yet, of course. He was the same with me when I first met him, like during my DK country playthrough, he was fine, but then like when we played Jamboree together, that's when I seen a different side to him really. Thank you, bud. You too, of course. Right, got you, bud, so you can relate as well. It is, to be honest, yeah. And it really does go everywhere, like sometimes they'll learn how to control it, or they'll, eventually learn the concept that it is just a game and not to take it personally. And not only that, but to also respect that, you know, it's the streamer's choice who plays. And naturally, it's, you know, as we do things, you know, we have like, oh gosh, that was brutal. But yeah, we've missed the cherry again, haven't we? Of course. But yeah, it's all good, guys. We'll do a restart. It happens. MJ is gonna host my birthday stream, which is that's awesome. Jess, let's go. Yes, nice one, Jess. Absolutely, MJ's a true one. We'll make sure he gets some assistance with it, right, Jess? It'll be the best time, honestly. I can't wait to see how that unfolds. I will say he's a wonderful host as well. I will say. Like he'll do the best he'll always do the best he can to make sure it's a good day for people. Like he's just a positive person, and I can just see how much, you know, he really cares about people's special days as well, and just generally, just, you know, the amount of care he has for all of us is just absolutely awesome. Naturally, we'll all be there, Jess, to support, you know, making sure that things go smoothly for you. Have you planned anything out with him yet, Awesome Jess? I'm presuming you're gonna do Jamboree, right? Or maybe it's Splatoon or something? Because MJ's recently got into Splatoon, which is awesome. I'll probably ask if we can host. Well, I think he said he already would be willing to, but I think I might arrange to do like a celebration with him as well in February, of course, because my birthday is going to be in February, so towards the end of February it's going to be my birthday celebration. So I probably will be asking him to do a party for me also, if he's able to, of course. Probably I will be streaming on my side as well. So you could say a collaboration. Still planning out how I want to do it, like I say, really. So I'll probably be bringing. Oh, I've just done that again. We keep doing it. Oh my word! I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Dang it! I keep doing that. I'm so used to speedrunning. This is what I'm like, because I'm so used to just running through the levels. It's a habit that I need to break, because so many viewers will come through previously just like rushing through the levels, and now I'm doing it. Oh my gosh. Right. Okay, I'll look in this level briefly, and then I'll be resuming into the chat. But thank you all once again for coming through. And thank you to Twitch Gaming for the raid once again. I really appreciate that, dude. Right. So yes, myself and everyone to remember not to go through the door, of course. Right. But yeah, I can't wait to celebrate your birthday, Jess. I'm sure it will be the best time. Star, yeah. And the third star is that floating chair, isn't it? That I keep forgetting. And the lag doesn't help either because that takes my focus away really. Right. I'm gonna stay away from the door this time, chat, of course. Right, don't go through the... is that the right door? Right, so no, it's this door, isn't no, I think, I've got to remember which area it is. Right. It's the one towards the end, isn't it? So I thought it was that one, my mistake, right? Go a little bit further around one. Yeah, I think one. I think it's yes. Yeah, this one. Yeah. So don't go through the door. One just go on the chair. Yeah, that's it. We got it. There we go, chat. We got it. Let's go. W. Because now I can look at the chat now, of course. Let's see. Victory! Yeah, Budge, we did it. Got you, Evie. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, they do go, unfortunately, don't they? I remember I had this one switch previously where it wouldn't like in handheld it wouldn't read the Joy-Cons always, like it would keep disconnecting them or they would not properly sync, of course. I guess because the grooves been wear and teared of course, and my most common issue is Joy-Con drift. I've had to go through so many Joy-Cons over the years, and the way to go for me was I had to end up using third-party Joy-Cons because they generally work best, and of course them being like bigger size, they were good for, like, you know, motion games. But of course you couldn't use them on Switch Sports. That's the only thing in them. But yeah, third party generally is the best for controllers, I will say. I even use a third party Pro controller, and it's lasted me for a while really. Literally right, Budge. Oh, thanks for the bro, Sonic. I'm adding that to the cat, dude. But yeah, literally, Sonic, you're not wrong though. Jokes aside, of course, like the servers haven't been great in that games. Like I was saying to you, they need an update, honestly. That's 37 for you, dude, if you're counting the ones from last time. Because Sonic said 36 brothers in Angelo stream, if you know, you know. Oh my gosh. I was funny, dude, by the way. Sonic is just hilarious. Right, let's see. Map. So we've got next level, guys, is World 3 level 5, and it's 2 stars, golden flag and stamp. Okay. That's guys. Let's go for gamble. Let's get the gamble first, though. Let's do that. Oh, thanks for the bro, Sonic. Oh my gosh, dude. 38. Well, this is not Sonic overall total, but I'm counting the ones from last night. I think, well, do you know, you even got one yesterday. I think that might have been his first brought on the counter. He said it just after Chris's stream last night, of course, because his birthday stream. Got you, Evie. I've been there, of course. I remember, well, I was drawing many Splatoon streams, but there's one in particular where I was trying to end it off, and I was trying to end off the stream, and every time that I did, the match would keep disconnecting. Sim and Ninjala, Sonic, you will know what I'm referring to, of course, when I say this, but there was this one stream where we kept me and him were trying to get into a match, and it just kept saying opponent not found, and kept disconnecting. Isn't that right, dude? Let's see. yeah, that's it, yeah. Level 5, so we need to go back a little bit. There it is. Two stars and a stamp. Got it. Yeah, Sonic, you remember it, don't you, dude? But naturally, that's a daily occurrence for you, isn't it, Sonic? Even often, isn't it? Yeah. How do you know? 'Cause I know.
Let's go.
If that's what you're referring to, but yeah, you're catching on to the trend, right? I'm presuming. Yeah, Mark. I feel like you were there, to be honest. Yeah. Let's go, Budge. Yes, Budge is catching on to it. Yes. Let's go, Budge. And I'm gonna put it in chat as well. Because I know. Or sometimes what I'll say to the person is, I'll say because Angelo knows, or in your case, I'll say because Budge knows. I could say something like, you know, I could say I want something along the lines of, Budge will complete a game tomorrow. How do I know? Cause I know. As an example. Or I could say, Budge will come through with an awesome cheer. How do I know? Cause I know. Oh my gosh, Angelo would love hearing this, to be honest. If Angelo comes through now, he's gonna crash out big time. Hi, cat dogs. We missed you, cat dogs. That's something we like to say to cat dogs. Because the cat dogs is always, they're always saying to people that they miss them, so we always say it with cat dogs now. It's very wholesome, I think. Yeah, Mark, of course, you know, yeah. Exactly, yeah. For reasons that should have to be privated. But we do plan on bringing back Ninjala Thursdays with myself and Sonic. Superstar Marcus, got all eyes on him no matter where he goes. Have we missed the star, guys, or are we good? I always wonder that we miss the star when we get further in a level. That more or less confirms it. I think did we miss a star, Stephen? Yeah, Marcus. Thank you, bro. Yeah, you know it, of course. Yeah. Let's just say something that was just between the mods, shall we see? Same, right, Sonic. I do appreciate how open MJ is to games. Not to say it's you know, not to say it's not to be, of course, because people who have their niche, I respect it as well. But I do like how MJ but I also like it when people are open to trying out new things as well. So it was cool when MJ was willing to give that a try. Even Angelo said he likes it, didn't he, Sonic? So I think you've got maybe 2 new players for Ninjala there. Let's go, dude. Sonic's recruiting people on Ninjala because me and Sonic, you know, we like to, as Carl would refer to us, he would say that me and Sonic are like trendsetters. So like we got Ninjala to be trending again. We got like old and new players, like returning and new players to Ninjala. I remember this discussion, like me and Sonic were talking about it in a Fortnite stream, and
he was saying something along the lines of he was like I was saying to Kyle like, oh man, Sonic got some new people from a Ninjala stream, and Kyle was like, see you over trendsetters. I'm like, yeah, it would appear so, Kyle. Again, it's gonna be hilarious if Angelo or Kyle come through and now I'm mentioning their names, of course. It can happen at any time. But yeah, what I feel like me and Sonic are the one are like promoting that game, and you know, we're getting like potentially new players involved, and returning players to the game. You know, people who've not really got a community, because no one really streams in Ninjala. As Sonic mentioned to me previously, I think like I'm one of the few people who streams that game. So those who may remember previously that I mentioned that I like to keep old games alive, so Ninjala being one of them. Exactly, Sonic, yeah. Right, I see, Sonic. So, did more people stream it on Twitch, Sonic, rather than YouTube? I know that could be the way, can't it? I recently got back into my Twitch account as well. I say back in because I couldn't remember the password for it. So I managed to finally get around to resetting it, and I managed to get back into my Twitch account now. So I now have just remembering it, of course. And I think the reason why I forget it is because of you know, they have you adding these symbols and like capitals and stuff, which makes me forget the password really. Yeah, I know Awesome just goes live on Twitch, so I do want to try and catch her on her stream at some point, because, you know, she'll be coming through supporting us, so I definitely want to give back, for sure. I know she sometimes plays Splatoon as well, so we'll have to keep an eye out, chat, see if we can catch Awesome just in Scotland, right? Because, like her namesake, Jess is awesome, so you should definitely check her out. She plays Splatoon, Pokemon, Minecraft. Yeah, exactly, Budge. And I feel like as well people resonate with those games, like it brings back so much nostalgia. The retro playthroughs are really popular on YouTube and Budge generally. They're just like really nice like chill streams to do, you know, people can share their memories on the games that if they've played them, or you know, even if people have seen them for the first time. I feel like it just brings everyone together really, regardless. I know my first Donkey Kong Country 1 playthrough was very well received from the viewers, which is why I decided to actually go on to the second game. Even one of my long-time friends is asking me when's the next part going to be, of course. Some of you may have seen him, he's a good man known as XJ Induction. We met on PlayStation, and we've known each other for years now, and yeah, he's another true one. And he generally comes from whenever I'm playing that usually, which is awesome. Cause I know. It's a good name. How do I know? Cause I know. Let's go, Marcus. You started a trend, Budge. You started the trend. Let's go. Budge is also in the chat. He started a chain reaction. Let's go. I love it. See, it catches on, doesn't it, Budge, of course. Angelo will love to hear this, honestly. Oh my gosh. Got you, Marcus. Yeah, I'm the same as you, to be honest. Like, I very rarely use Twitch. I only ever go on it myself just to support like friends who are on there. I think I did a test stream there briefly, but it's but it wasn't like a proper stream, if you will, so it's not like on my channel there. I think originally my it was on my old channel. Originally I used to be called Lightning Blue Gamer on Twitch, but then I decided to since it was for friends who were new on YouTube, I decided to change it to Rob Gamer. But of course, don't think they let you change the name. Put it on back then, so I made like a new account, of course. I forget the name of the game, but it was a game on Steam that it was like a player versus player game, but I forget the name of it. I have to like look on my library and see what it's called again. But it was like I think it was a game that used like Twitch features. You know how like sometimes viewers can control like aspects of the game with like commands and stuff. I think that's why I was just didn't get original. Obviously, like my friends who use that as well, but I very rarely go on it. I feel like most of the community are on YouTube, so I've always got YouTube to be honest. I prefer YouTube because I like doing the videos as well. Like I like the video sharing as well as the streams. Right, got you on it. See, I'm in the same boat as you guys. Well, let's go, Evie. I cannot wait, of course. Your first live stream on YouTube if I was between 3 or 4 wins. Let's go, Evie. We definitely look forward to it, of course. It is, Steven, for reals though. Yeah. Did we get the black by the way? I think we did, right? Let me see if I can find that. It's probably on my Steam library, like I say, really. I can search and find it. I just remember it was a game that used Twitch functionality. I think it was called Streamed Heroes or something. I forget the name of the game, like I say, but I think it was like a player versus player game that used Twitch functionality. That's when I did like a brief Twitch stream of on Twitch, but it was very like brief, like I say. I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick, cause I was only trying to rack my brain over it. And that's awesome, Evie. You definitely have our support, of course. I'm sure you're going to do an absolutely amazing job, Evie. Like I say, you have our full support, my friend. Oh, there it is, I think. I believe that's the game. The game's called Streamline, I believe. If I remember right. Let's see. Yeah, so it's like a multiplayer action PvP, and like I said, it had like Twitch integration. I only played like an hour of it. It's no longer available anymore, but that's the reason why I tested out Twitch as well. You see, yeah, like the rules would be chosen by viewers in real time. So you know how some games allow you to do that. That's why I tested it, but I didn't actually get like I think it was very brief, like I say. So of course, back then I wasn't like I didn't properly stream, of course. So like I didn't really get like I didn't actually get I don't think I tested it out properly, but it was like a brief test, if you will. I think it's cool how they use Twitch functionality in games. Like, I like it when you can, you know, you can make a game essentially crazy for someone. That's pretty cool, to be honest. Let's see what's the next world.
Next level is let's see, World 3 level 6. I'm only 1 star, right? Let me see. As well, just have a quick look through raid as well, ready for when we do a raid as well. Let's see. So yeah, level 6, right. Right now it doesn't seem too regular actually, but I don't want to jinx that of course. Where's level 16? Gotta find level 6 real quick. Oh, it's probably up there, isn't it? Is that the level? I think so. Has to be right. It was okay for a minute as well. Dang it. It was on like for a minute.
Let's go.
Well, let's go Eevee. Oh, nice Sonic, let's go. Look all that fun. Got you Eevee. We shall look forward to it. Alright bud, have a good night. And best of luck with the work of course. See you soon. And we hope you stay safe also. And have the best day today. Back in peace for once again, bud. One more star, okay. Nice work, nice idea, Eevee, because definitely community engagement is always a good thing. Yeah, I've always preferred YouTube because of, like I say, I like how you can share videos. Whilst with, of course, you know, Twitch, you can't do that. You can only share video clips of streams. I do like some of the functionalities on Twitch. Oh, I will say that, you know, and it's good that sometimes that it's good that YouTube has some of those features in place. But I prefer YouTube overall, personally, because, like I said, I just like what it offers really. I know for streaming they recommend Twitch, but I guess all comes down to being very difficult really. I get why people do it, of course, but yeah, I work with YouTube. Everyone I know is on YouTube as well, so it just makes sense to me really. I've got a couple of choices for the red target today because people that I'm thinking to raid, they've all come through today, so choices who I'm going to raid today. Because naturally the order of the raids. Oh, did we miss it? I guess we did. It's hard to tell with this lag, you see. The lag is really
really throws me off, to be honest. Thanks to the bus on they can literally though, dude, it's that board is should be called Roll'em Events Space, right Sonic, dude. Roll'em event way they should call it, because that's literally what's on that board, like all the event spaces. Event Space Central. I feel not that one's honest, dude. That's awesome that you all played together, even when MJ isn't. I know he would love to hear that, of course. He'd love to see that. It's not something really, because I feel like we've all naturally, because some of us, a lot of us were friends before MJ, but as well. But I feel like everyone there is just friends as well, which is just awesome. But it's just so easy to arrange sessions with people. It's awesome. It's that particular box, everyone. We're going into it because I think there is a star just before that, I believe. That's the last star of the level. I also tried to roll in the box because I don't blame Game 1 2 at all, because I kept doing it myself on that other level. I kept rolling in the box as well. So or going through the door rather in my case. So I don't blame you getting Game 1 2 3, to be honest. I nearly did it just then, of course. See, this is what I mean. Right, we need Tanuki suit for this room. Can I throw one of you on there? Do a tower, everyone. Try not to go in the box though. Right, do a tower run, of course. Yeah. Right, I'll go in the bottom right corner. I'll be the bottom part of the tower. Oh no, it's probably best that I do it instantly, yeah, because I have 12, yeah. Let's go, yes. Nice for everyone, yes. Good job, guys. Very good idea there, unfortunately, Rose has 12, so it gives you a bit more height, doesn't it, really? Yeah, Steven, don't blame me, to be honest. The lag is rough, to be honest. Probably will bet in stream myself soon because we are getting close to that 4-hour mark. Maybe what we could do today is clear off World 2 and then we could call it a stream there. Could be an idea. That's what I was thinking, because I generally do go for 3 to 4 hours. So I might just do one more level today, and then one more world rather, and then go and raid, of course. Oh no, Sonic, sorry to hear that. As for the raid targets today, I'm between Nighttime and Marshall because they're both live currently. and Sable's live as well, and AI Peach fans live, and Lightning Baron's live. A couple of people live today, which is always good. So I'm probably going to read one of them today. Oh, Jojo Process is live as well. Probably nighttime was what makes sense because he was here earlier, so I might read into nighttime after, to be honest. Might be an idea. Yeah, I think today we'll raid into nighttime Luigi M13. I think will be the raid target. I think. Okay, Stephen, we'll let you do the next one then. In that case, it's the best if we get to see another one today, Stephen. Yeah, for reals, Evie, and this game is evident, isn't it? Of course, about that as well. Because this is a common occurrence in Mario 3D as well, Evie, like this lag, of course. Like it's you know, this is part of the reason why people don't stream it as a multiplayer playthrough. I've enjoyed doing it as a multiplayer playthrough, which is why I've chosen to do it this way. But of course, this can be the risk, can't it? Yeah, I think we'll do one more world today, everyone, and then we'll, like I said, we'll read into night time, and that'll be the plan. We are past the 3-hour mark now, so. But once again, I would like to thank you all for coming through today, and thank you once again for that awesome raid. I know we've done World 2, so World 3 rather, so we only need to get like 1 star in level 7. Okay then. Yeah, I think that worked out well. World 3 level 7, and then the next time we play we can do Part 4. Yeah. Alright, let's do that then. So yes, last level of the stream, everyone, and then we'll, like I said, then we shall read. And that would be a good way to end it. Oh gosh. World 3 level 7, so we need the second star on this one. Alright. Thank you, Sonic. Shout out to Switch and MJ. Oh, is that one of your least favourite Jamboree games, Sonic? I'm guessing? Personally, for me, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude, it's one of my favourites, to be honest. I like the concept of it. It's been a while since I've played that minigame, but it's like as well, to be honest. As well, just thank you to everyone coming through, for the help on the playthrough today. It's appreciated. Right, got you, Sonic. Yeah, I think like the Wario Jamboree game, they probably could have done something else for it, if I'm honest on it, dude. Like, I feel like they should have done something inspired by WarioWare. Already having quiz minigames in Jamboree, I feel like it would have made more sense to have like a micro minigame, you know, marathon or something. Because naturally when I think of Wario, I think of, you know, WarioWare, Wario Land. I know it's kind of similar to that in a way, like it's similar to marathon games, but I feel like they should have done it based on like the games, you know, like the platformers they have and like the time, when you have to time things and stuff. I feel like that should have been the inspiration behind it rather than just doing like a quiz type format. And this is coming from someone who likes quizzes, because I do like quizzes, but I feel like Jamboree's already got a couple of minigames of that genre, so it would have made more sense to make it into minigames rather than a quiz, you know? I can get what they were doing in a way, but at the same time I think it could have been maybe a bit different. Like I say, if you do miss a star and anyone, just feel free to restart the level. Like I say, I do love it. Probably doesn't find. Oh, I see it. Let's go, guys. Yes, nice one, guys. We're ending the stream on a complete wall. Let's go. Yes, W. But I'm glad that this series is still you know, popular with all of you, of course. I'm glad that you all enjoy it. There will be a part 4 coming soon. Do stay tuned for it. So now we can just go to the end, can't we, I presume? Eventually I might bring back Mario Wonder as well, so if anyone puts Mario Wonder, that might be coming out as well at some point. I still haven't finished Wonder, which is crazy, I know, like, literally they've got a new one coming out, like an expansion I guess you could say, or upgrade, and I still haven't finished the base game. And try and go for the gold if we can. Yes, got it. Let's go. Yes. We're ending on a gold. I mean, I don't know if I already got gold, but we secured it all the same. Oh, he is Dakota. Ah, gotcha. Right. Oh, thank you for letting me know, bro. Right. Gotcha. So we might have to raid into what to do in that case. Let me see if he's still alive. I think most of the number goes for 3 hours. He's been alive for 1 hour 41, so we can probably run into him, of course. He does come through quite often as well. So unless night time is thinking to raid me, in that case we might go a bit longer. I don't like to end when I get a raid naturally. Lens is also live currently, I'm seeing. I'll have a look for it just in case, but we might do a little longer if night time is thinking to raid into me, of course. Let's see. Yeah, a couple of people, I mean, and if we do go longer, I might raid into Griffin, because I know he's going to be live in, I think 18 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember he's doing Super Luigi Galaxy today. Otherwise, I think Marshall will be a possible target. Let's go, Sonic W. Yes. Right, makes sense, Sonic dude. Yeah, makes sense. Hello again, cat dogs. Thinking to raid, but of course we're gonna see if nighttime is who his raid target will be, of course. I know he did come through early, so he knows that I'm live naturally. Let me see. If it goes to someone else, I'm probably ready into water, like I say. I know naturally he won't expect me to keep my stream going, but I like to keep the stream going for Raiders because, you know, to give them some form of a stream before I do end. Welcome back, Star. We're just seeing if nighttime is going to sending over a raid to myself. Of course, if not, we're probably going to end off things on my side and go over to watch those stream. We're just checking in on that currently. I know nighttime did come through earlier. Yeah, we're just 100%ed the you know, he's raiding into Jojo Crosses, so I guess that gives us the green light to go over to watch those. So guess we'll go over to watch those stream in that case. Well, let's go, Star. Can't wait to hear them, of course. Oh no, we're sorry to hear that. It's between and its disconnects, right? And it's funny because they literally said to us, you know, improved netcode. It's like, where is that improved netcode? Because I don't see it. Even the Splatfest, it's still mirror matches and disconnects. Even X-Battles, which is crazy. Alright, awesome, Star. Let's go. Let's go. I guess it'll be like you'll be saying hi to him once again, of course. That's what I do. I'll go back to the mail. I'll be like, oh I'll be saying like, oh hello again on the raid. So I'll be there like I'm modding for someone or just lurking in their chat, and then when they get raided into the person that I was attending their stream for, I'll be like hello again. I've done that with Griffin before today. Of course, I know a couple of you can relate to that as well, naturally. Oh, I got you, EVSC. Hope you're having fun, Evie. How's Lego Pie been for you, by the way? Because I have been thinking to get it at some point down the line. No, yes, yeah, the lag has been pretty brutal, to be honest. We'll be honest with you, Star. So yeah, it was so bad. Like even the menus had a hard time loading. Even now, it's still having a bit of a hard time. But overall, it's been a lot of fun though, and like I said, we've cleared a couple of we've collected a couple of the stars and the stamps today. So we've just finished the remainder of World 3, like I was just saying. So of course in the next part we'll be ready to do I believe World 4. So this will be our next journey in part 4. Works a lot, doesn't it? Really, you know, World 4 Part 4. It's kind of on brand, really. I mean, and that is on brand naturally. It's the power of the stars is here at Dogs, yeah. The god that is Stargamer. Stargamer is goated, of course. So yeah, I think Motion will probably go for 3 hours. So, but then I do see a pause stream right now though. Hang on. It's also currently BRB though. Right. Stand by a brief chat because Motion might be BRB currently. I see he's on a pause screen and he's it doesn't say BRB on the screen manager though. But you might have to step away briefly. We'll hang out for a bit, of course, and if not, we'll probably have to we might have to find another target. Let me see who else we could do if not. I don't know. Let me see. I mean, Lens is another choice if not. I'm gonna. He might be looking at a guy manager because I know sometimes he does that for Banjo Kazooie. He's still there though, so let's go raid into him now. So I think we're good to raid into. So let me expand this lobby, of course. Thank you once again to everyone who joined for the lobbies. And thank you all for your help with collecting the stars and stamps once again. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you all enjoyed. And of course, I'm planning to be back tomorrow with Animal Crossing. I do need to skip to that stream. So do stay tuned for that. I'm planning to check out the new updates, so I'm looking forward to it. Right, Stephen. Yeah, it can be the way, can't it? I remember back in the days we were having to, like, you know, blow the cartridges. Even now on the Switch, I have to do that now and again. Like in general, I feel like the retro consoles, they do have more. They're more robust than the new generation consoles. But regardless, like you say, Stephen, yeah, they can after a while they can wear and tear, can't they? Really. All right, everyone. Let's go right into Lord Shadow. See how he's doing, shall we? And I'd like to thank you all once again for coming through. Sky is sky high today, Star. She's shining bright. How's Lillian doing today? Of course, hope Evan's doing well as well, Star. Sending him my best, and your uncle also. Awesome, Star. Glad to hear it. Just like yourself, of course, because you do shine bright, Star. Has to be said, bro. Thank you, Star. Appreciate it, bro. Let's go, Sonic. Congrats. Sonic is playing the ball right now with Star, of course, and Jamboree. Let me see if I can find who you were playing with again, Sonic, because I know you posted it earlier, didn't you? Joel and Jacob, weren't you? That's right, Sonic. Yeah, you were playing. You're playing Jamboree with Jordan and MJ Jacob, yeah, which is awesome. Right, I got you, TJ. It's probably where Noah's got the reference from, because I know Noah likes the songs, of course. That being the Noah who mains K. Rool. We have two Noahs. We have one called NMB Gaming, which he used to be called Yashikin Games and Plays, but we have two people called Noahs, of course, so the other Noah I have to refer to him as K. Rool Noah, of course, because he has a K. Rool PFP. Or Tanuki Noah, as he likes to call himself, because he likes the Tanuki Mario, which is cool, as it should mean. Oh, good question, Star, yeah, honestly. That could be a watch party in itself, to be honest, though. It's either that or I could watch it on my own time, and then I could let you know how I'm finding it, of course. But I wonder how I want to do it really. Cause I think either way would probably work. Good question to be honest though. What do you think the best way to experience it is? Because I do remember our Total Drama was it Total Drama Tuesdays, I believe, if I remember right. I remember that was really fun though. I liked doing the themed like PFPs for it. Those who aren't familiar, in Star Server we do these movie nights on like set days. One of them was Total Drama, and we'd have our avatars based on the characters from that show. It was a really cool concept. So honestly, I'm leaning towards us doing that to be honest, Star. I'm not going to lie with you. I think the watch party might be in place for that. That's what I'm thinking, Star. Yeah, I'm on the same page as you, to be honest, because I think watching it together will be the best way to do it. I think, for sure. I agree. Sounds like a plan, bro. Right, Stephen. I believe Sonic's told me this as well. So the best thing I would say, Stephen, is I'll show you actually before I end stream. So I've had to do this as well because I've had, as a streamer, I've had people you know, spam friend requests just because, you know, sometimes they find it funny, don't they? Really, of course, or they'll spam me with invites whilst I'm playing other games. So how I do it, Stephen. So I go to, so you go to, you know, when you go to your user settings, and you might already know this, but just in case you don't, what I do is I go to this here, the friend notification settings, and then I put the online play invitations to best friends only. So of course that way the ones that I trust and know that won't spam me, of course, you know, when they send me invites, naturally you know, it's gonna be like natural and not just them spamming me, of course. That's personally what I do. And I think I did the same thing for as well. You can disable notifications of when people send you friend requests, which is what I did as well, because like I say, people would spam me previously with that. So as you'll see, the ones that I trust, and like all of you, of course, I put you put you as best friends generally. So that's how I have get around it. Otherwise, you know, if they're bothering your other message, then I would say if they're not listening or respecting your if you're busy Stephen, then I would suggest probably parting ways with them, of course, because I've had to do that before today. I've had people who would constantly bother me to do some for my attention, or they want to play a game with me, of course, not respecting if I'm busy, and naturally that's when I had to block them. Had a viewer come through recently during my my New Year celebration who was just like that, of course. Like they were my room was placed between three. I'm like, you know, kind of I was like, you know, kind of busy. I'm hosting a New Year party here, but regardless, they into me, you know, oh why come join my lobby, like so. Yeah, some people really don't respect it at all. Yeah, exactly, Mark. So yeah, best friends on no one works as well. It depends how you want to do it, Stephen. Really, both of those work exactly what you say, like Mark is saying. Thank you, Marcus, of course. Oh, let's go, TJ. You're actually there for it. Let's go, W. Yeah, most definitely, TJ. He's a great host, of course. As are you, of course, TJ. And all of the content creators who come through, you are absolutely smash it, and like, you're all absolutely doing awesome out there. And same with the viewers as well, and with all the support that you show to all of us. Right, I see, Stephen. So, what I would say to that is not have Dora as the best friend. At least that way, you're not actually. I mean, I know it will still show the invites on you list regardless, but at least you won't be seeing it spam whilst you're playing something, though. Thank you, TJ. Exactly, bro. You know it, of course. I feel like, you know, having gone through like so many of these experiences, I feel like, you know, it is a learning. You know, I feel like, you know, we're more better prepared, aren't we? Of course, like it's like a learning experience, isn't it? Really, of course, like you get to know how to handle it, and you know, all of your support, you know, naturally goes towards that as well. But yeah, we show people that we're not ones to be pushed around, of course, and you know, we're not afraid to take action if we need to, because we want to keep these teams running positively and smoothly for everyone involved. You know, these people need to feel that, you know, people have lives, you know, outside of YouTube, and they can't always be online 24/7 for, you know, for them, of course. Or I just said it to yeah, exactly, Stephen. Yeah, that's a good idea as well. Exactly. And even it depends on the severity of the situation. But even when I have viewers who you know, try to come back in the streams, you know, I will stick to my guns and say to them, you know, respect the decision, and you know, and tell them that, you know, and you know, respect the decision, and no longer to associate, not to back down, basically, is what I will say, of course. Like, if someone's giving you a hard time to the point, you know, you don't feel comfortable with that view, don't let them pressure you into, of course, reassociating as well. 'Cause I've had feels like that before today, so yeah. Yeah, exactly, TJ, bro, exactly. Oh wow, no way, Sonic. You lucky, Joel, honestly, wow. Yeah, Joel does have a tendency of spamming people, though, of course. Don't think he's on my list, thankfully, but if he wasn't, I certainly would have him as a best friend, that's for sure. Exactly, Stephen, yeah, it does. And naturally, he shouldn't assume that people have that time, of course. Like, I feel like 30-turn boards should always be arranged over Discord or, you know, YouTube. Like, it shouldn't be done over, just like in assumptions, of course. That's what he's doing, naturally. Because not everyone has that time, really, of course. Right, I see, Marcus, right. I don't believe he's come through to my streams. I don't think he has. I think he's a regular at Switch Gaming's though, mind you. I remember because he's been in the board with Switch before today. Yeah, every now and then I'll do a 30-turn board. They are fun, but they do like I say, Stephen, they do take a long time though, of course. Yeah, definitely anyone who use those, be sure to have drinks and snacks on standby, because yeah, for those and breaks if you need to as well, because yeah, they do be a lot, to be honest. They are a lot of fun though. Yeah, I Rom. So I'm going to post that in mod chat momentarily, of course, not long after we raid. But yeah, previous view's been trying to reassociate, shall we say? But that I'll be going in that into the mod chat, like I say, though, of course. But yeah, let's get this raid through, of course. Whilst I'm still live, so let's get the raid rules posted. Thank you all once again for the support today. I think we'll do regular hashtag. Yeah, I feel like it's probably a matter that I'm best to share into moderate the moderator chat, to be honest, Aram. So not long after next, I'll probably do a big post in there about it. But to summarize, let's just say this view Aram was quite challenging during a previous Jamboree stream, and you know, they were taking the game too personally, if I remember right, and I think they wanted to be in multiple boards, but they were saying that they would unsubscribe if, because I didn't let them in multiple boards, I believe. So just to go into it lightly, but like I said, we're going into it in more detail on the mod chat, because it's best that I stick to it on there, best that I keep it there, really. Got you, Sonic, I know. No escaping from those quizzes, right, Sonic? Thank you all once again for coming through today. Thank you to everyone who's joined the lobbies. Thank you once again to Switch for that awesome raid. Once again, it's greatly appreciated. So like I said, our raid ticket today will be Lotto. He's also doing a 100% playthrough, so this works out very well, of course, since this is a 100% playthrough also. He's playing Banjo-Kazooie currently, he's got 3 more worlds to go. So let's go see how he's doing, shall we? Wish him some good luck. Naturally, raids do be good for that. And like I said, on my side, you'll see me all tomorrow now for an Animal Crossing stream. So I think this will be my first, well, not my first time streaming it, but one of my third or fourth time streaming Animal Crossing. So I look forward to it. Alright, Stephen, if you're sure, as long as it's not too much for you, of course, then as long as it's not making you feel stressed or pressured, then that's totally fine, Stephen. Of course, you know, I'm just talking from personal experiences, but of course it can vary per person, can't it? Right, Stephen, yeah, that's what I'm saying though, of course, like, it can become a lot, can't it, really? But it's worse when they can message you, isn't it, really, I feel? Right, got you, Sonic, I see, dude. As long as you're doing good though, Steve, and that's what matters though, of course. Just don't let anyone affect your well-being. That's what, again, it's something I've learned really, is to always self-care, and you know, if something's affecting, if something affects your well-being, then it's best to take the necessary action. Really, this is something that I've, I could say, had to go for on YouTube. So yeah, thankfully things, you know, I've got to move now. But anyways, let's go to this video over to watch it, shall we? Oh, he is Sonic. Yeah, you're right, of course. Oh, that's true. Right, yeah, because I was thinking to read into Griffin, wasn't I? Cause it is that time now. Right. I'll probably go through to as well. Griffin was here earlier as well, to be fair. So I'm between Griffin and what I don't know. Right. And I know he's on the road to doing monetization as well, so I guess we could do Lotto for the next stream, can't we? Of course, if he's live tomorrow, I might read into. I think we'll read into Lotto tomorrow then, in that case, because yeah, Griffin. I know a lot of Griffin wanted to raid me previously as well during the. I think it was. Well, it was back. I think. Hang on, let me have a look. It was during the Dakota celebration, that's right, yeah, so I guess technically Griffin was going to raid me during that, so okay then, we'll go raid into Griffin in that case then. All the same, I'll give a shout out to those, of course, to those regardless, but I think we'll raid into Griffin today though, because he did, like I say, he was here earlier, and he was going to raid me previously, so, alright. So that's just a shout out to of course regardless. Don't want to check out all the content creators, but our real target today will be Griffin Gamer, of course. He's currently playing Super Mario Galaxy, also known as Super Luigi Galaxy, because he's playing as Luigi right now in there. So let's go show him some support, shall we? Let me find this link again. Just gotta find his profile again real quick. There he is. So this will be the link to Griffin. Got you, Stephen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, of course, yeah. I was best to ignore him, or if you really you know, having a hard time with walking can be the best thing to do. Naturally, Stephen, you know, your well-being comes first, really. So, because you know, these people can be quite stressful, Stephen. So you know, don't let them get to you, of course. Naturally, you do what you feel is best for you, buddy. Oh, hi Andrew Jacobs, welcome, hope you're doing well today. I was just about to raid into Griffin, but thank you so much for coming through. I heard you're playing with Sonic and Joel currently. Hope it's going well. Oh, we did, Dakota. Ah, okay. Alright then, so it works out well, doesn't it then, really, I suppose. Okay, gotcha. Right. I've been like, this is what happens when I'm like, you know, in the decisive between three radio talkers, and of course we've been catching up about, a certain situation that happened at the start of stream regarding a viewer who came through, well, a lurk who came through, shall we say. Thank you for letting me know, everyone. Yeah, good to see. I think do I have a command for you, Jacob? I'm pretty sure. I don't even know, to be honest. I feel like that needs to change if I do, though. I need to make you a command, because I like to give shout outs to all of you, of course, who come through. Yeah, exactly, TJ, right? It does. Patience is a virtue, right? Yeah, we're about to raid into Griffin now, MJ Jacob. Because they already did the raids, but I was thinking Griffin because, like I say, he was thinking to raid me during the celebration. Only reason he didn't is because I was on my BRB stream for some time, so he raided into Cobra. Naturally, Cobra deserves the raids as well, so a W choice all the same. But the fact that he was thinking to raid into me and that he come, you know, and of course the support that he shows on these streams as well. And he was being here earlier, of course, even before his live, so yeah. Hence why I was thinking to raid into him today. Jacob is in the house. Of course, MJ Jacob, and thank you for being here today. Oh, hello Dave, welcome, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. We're just about to end off Dave, to be honest, friend. We're just about to raid into Griffin, but I thank you for coming through today. We've just been hanging out here a little bit before we end stream. Let's get your command in chat, shall we? Danger, danger, David is in the chat. And then to end off on this on a high note, cause I know, 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 cause I know MJ loves comedy. Isn't that right, Jacob? Of course. We do that nearly every stream because, you know, it's a trend. We've even got Budge saying the cause I know. Budge has gotten behind it. That is you, Dave. Yeah, that's you, my friend. But yeah, we're getting people saying because I know, which Angelo will love. Honestly, I'm gonna have to tell him about this later on. He'll love to hear it. I can already imagine he'll be like, let's go. I can already imagine it. Let's go, Teju. It's catchy though, isn't it, Teju? Like you were saying, bro. Literally, when Sonic starts singing it, that is it. It's stuck in my head. Literally. Dave loves camera ready. Oh, is that true, Dave? Let's go. Honestly, I'm fine with the ringing. I know some people don't like it, but they get behind it regardless because of the joke with MJ. But I'm actually okay with him in the game personally. But I do understand why people don't like it because it can be a bit rough at times though. When you can't find this one location and you're scouring the map and then the time runs out, it can be rough really. Cause I know, cause I know, cause I know, cause I know, MJ loves camera ready. You know it, Jacobs, yeah. That's what did what? Really game? Yeah, that really stuck as well. I think you mean this one, don't you, Teju? Let's see. Hang on. Let me see if I can find Angom.
What? Really, game?
There it is. You're welcome, TJ. And I thank you again for letting me use that as a soundboard because it is iconic. Let's go, AJ. Welcome and by the way, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Oh, you don't, Dave, but I think I remember you saying you don't do hair. Gotcha. Right, got you, Sonic, dude. Let me see. I was going to end. I mean, since there's a couple of views coming through, I might do one encore level for you all, of course. Right, because I don't want to end it right away when people are coming through. So let me see. I think we'll save World 4 for next time. Maybe we'll just do like maybe we'll replay a level. Let me see. I don't want to replay a level, of course. I don't know really. Let me see. What I want to do. What I want to do. Let's see. I might do a bonus level because I do see there's a couple of people coming through. So that you all get some form of a show, I might end on one more level. We'll do a bonus encore and then we'll raid into Griffin because he's not long been live, so I think we'll be okay to raid into him still. Oh, let's go, Sonic. So yeah, I know, I think Griffin's the same as well. Like he doesn't like the minigame, but he gets behind the joke because of MJ. Exactly, yeah. I'm personally okay with the minigame, but even if I wasn't, I would get behind it because of MJ as well, to be honest. I'm just seeing what level would be good to end on really. You know, I might do a little bit of part 4. Why not? Let's do World 4, 5. Let's just do one level, and then we'll definitely raid into Griffin, of course. Just so that those coming through get a bit of a show, like I say, really. So I do have time, so let's do it, of course. I'm trying to find it. We'll save the slot machine for the next episode though. If I can find it, of course. Hopefully I can find the star though. Just like I said, a quick encore and then we'll go right into Griffin. That'll be the plan. I might need the cat suit, honestly. I wonder if one of these actually gives the star though. I won't be surprised, honestly. Right. I wonder if that's actually. I mean, I'm seeing this might be the first star though. Like I was just saying before, like I will be live again tomorrow with Animal Crossing, so do look forward to that. I'm gonna check out the update. So I'll probably hold off playing it, of course, until then. That's the first star, as I thought. So yeah, we've not missed the second star yet then. I wonder if I need the cat suit because I bet it's there in it. I bet it is. I bet it's there. I bet it's there. I don't want to change outfit. Something tells me it's up here, but I can't be sure. Right, I need to let that hit me, I think. 'Cause I think it's there. I feel like I'm wearing this suit. I can't get rid of it though, of course. Hang on. Something tells me it's up there though. I think it's because that's the third star over there, it has to be. Right, we've got to figure out how to drop this power up real quick. Got you, Stephen. I've been there, of course. With them, whether it's games or collectibles, or like what will happen? I'll lose track of them, and then I'll end up buying another one, and then I'll find the other one. Happens quite often, quite a few times, really, to be honest. See, I know where the phone line can get rid of this power, of course, because I do think it's up there, but sometimes I can get rid of the app, unfortunately. Unless there's a way up there, unless I can do a tour up there, let me see. Let's do the boost. I think they do want me to use the cat suit, but of course I'm not able to change to whilst I'm wearing this. So maybe I don't pick up the app basically, is what they're saying. Right, let me restart them. Right, so I need to get the cat suit. Right, got it. Oh no, dang it, oh no. Does that mean I've lost the cat suit? I hope not. Yeah, I've lost the cat suit, unfortunately. Oh, dang it. I'm hoping she can go to it there, of course. Or that I can regain it. I may have to backtrack though for it. I know it's definitely up there for sure. It has to be. Fingers crossed there's another one. I think it is though, I think it is towards the... I think the bell was nearby, wasn't it, if I remember right? Oh gosh. I mean, that matters with it. We have plenty of life spare, so I'm not too concerned about the life, of course. Once I finish this level 4, I'll be checking it over the chat as well. Let's see. That's it. I knew it was, of course. Yeah, there it is. And there should be a star, yeah, as before. There we go, chat, we got it. And because we have the cat suit, we can, Oh, I nearly crushed it. That was a bit of a risk there, this is, yeah. I should have gone down the long way, of course. We still have the star, so we're good on that one. Star still counts though. I'm still gonna get the just so I can get the gold flag. Oh my goodness. I need to be patient on that bit. We'll get it, chat. Patience is a virtue, that's what we were saying earlier, right? We have the star, so we don't have to come back for it.
I know it. It's alright then. I know as soon as I made it from half an hour, I was gonna do that. Oh gosh. Well, that was a clutch. Okay, let's go. There we go, yes. Hi Peach, welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, that's right, the road to 100%, and we've just completed the last level of the stream. I thought I would do a bonus level for those of you coming through, of course. So you get some form of a show, of course, before and of course the mod will be available for you to all to watch back as well. But yeah, I saw a couple of people coming from, like I say, so I thought I would do like one last bonus level. Of course, the remainder of this will be continued in part 4. So this is one of my long time series of playing with viewers on the road to 100% completion. So we're going for gold flags, all stars, and all stamps. We've managed to do a good amount of levels today. So this is how far we've gotten so far. So because we've got to World 4. We have finished the main game. But we've been backtracking since we've, you know, missed a couple of stars on the previous levels. Because some people do speedrun the levels, so we've been since backtracking. Bank, let's go. 24 like how, let's go. We have to do this command then, don't we, of course. The 20 like height, let's go. Thank you everyone. Thank you TJ. Let's go Stephen. I'm glad to have you all supporting the playthrough because definitely appreciate all the help I can get really, because like I say, it's been a while since I've played it back on the Wii U, and having not got the 100% on the Wii U as well, of course, I appreciate you all helping me do the same. Definitely MJ Jacobs, most definitely you can. Sounds like a plan. Did anyone read over to Griffin beforehand? I'm not sure, because I know I did post this link, of course. But let me hang on. Let me yes, we'll repost the raid tag, of course, right? Just so it's not posted in twice, what I'll do then, let me undo from next time last time. Hang on. Let me remove the previous post just so it's just the ones, you know, on. Hang on. Just doing that real quick. Alright, so get the raid rules posted once again. Yeah, we look forward to playing with Jacob, and it was a great time playing with you on the Luigi Mansion 3. Thank you once again for joining the Scarescraper and for supporting Dakota's birthday. We greatly appreciate it. As you would have seen for yourself, Dakota's been an absolute true one, and I'm so glad that we could give him like an awesome birthday weekend. And like Teju was saying as well, the best part of it was, you know, getting to hear him on voice for the first time, because that was the first time Dakota did voice chat on stream. So honestly, we're honoured that he chose us to be his the first people that actually he talks to on YouTube, which is just, you know, amazing really. I appreciate you, Jacobs. You're awesome. Thank you, Stephen. No worries. I think we do have a like. I think I made. I think we do have a like. Come on, if I remember right. Yeah, but if we're never gonna go on a raid. We've got the raid target in mind. Griffin Gamer. He's currently playing Super Mario Galaxy. Also renamed as Super Luigi Galaxy because he's playing as Luigi currently, of course. So let's go see how he's doing, shall we? Give him an awesome raid. He's on the road to getting monetized, so let's try and get his watch count, shall we? Because that's what he needs for the monetization. So He's been so supportive to all of us content creators, so absolutely he deserves that. So let's try and make it happen for him, shall we? And we're getting closer to it happening, of course. Sounds good, right? Well, of course. I see you there. So this will be our raid target. Now, I'll see you all there momentarily. Thank you all once again for coming through today. And like I say, I'll see you all tomorrow now for some Animal Crossing fun and checking out the updates. So I'm very much looking forward to it. It will be my first time experiencing the updates, so I'm very excited to share my first impressions with you all. It should be a fun time. But until then, you all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, and always take care. And may the shining sparks with you all always. Have a great night or day, everyone. Until the next time, take it easy.